mill.
It's all so quiet and calm music. Hello, hello, hello. Hope that everybody's having a good time zone. Joe, what book did you buy? What books did you buy? Hold on. We'll continue on with other thoughts. I need to know what books you're getting. The Iliad and the Odyssey. Nice. Classics. I love them. I love mythological stories and I should reread some of the myth-related books I have. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It is indeed Thursday, and we're doing technically variety. Technically. So, today, we are going to be doing basically as much Jump King as I can do before my brain shuts down. And then we're gonna go play Minecraft afterwards, both to assuage my brain and also because I don't have an addiction to doing trial chambers. You're mistaken. Anyways. It's time to be real. Oh. For the rats that are interested, I can't, like, open this too far, otherwise it will absolutely destroy itself. This is real. This is real, and it's delicious. This is actually just specifically so Minty can see it. They are real, and I want you to eat them because I love them. They're actually really good. They're very sour. Well, not very sour. They're like, of sour candies where like my brain doesn't like even feel the sour, I can feel the sour on these, if that makes sense. What flavors? Strawberry lemonade, blue raspberry lemonade, just plain lemonade, and then cherry lime lemonade. They're delicious. Minty, that's too many. Tastic, that's too many. I know there's more of you out there with that, and that's all I have to say about that. I fucking want them so bad. If it was not almost summer, I would offer to ship them to you. But it is almost summer and they will melt in the mail. So, I'm not going to do that. I have 0 streak, hope that helps. It does, Joe. Thank you for not being here. That sounds so mean. No, Joe, I appreciate when you show up. It's just really... it's a lot of numbers. It is summer, right? I thought it was summer today specifically. I think so. Summer. Today. It's not helpful. Summer at the solstice. Yeah, today. Today is the congrats, it's summer. Back on Blaha? Yeah. That's Blu-ray. They move from up there on top of the cat tree, which annoys Anne, to on top of Anne's chair, which annoys Anne. So, either way, Blu-ray annoys Anne, and it's very funny. Anyways, Jump King. Jump. Jump. Yes. Jump. 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 It's jump time. I went into this with like, okay, maybe I'll play. Oh god, I forgot I'm up here. I went into this with going with the idea that like I do this for like over an hour, and now that I'm faced with the idea of playing Jump King for multiple hours, I think my brain has already given up and we're going back down here so I can have a calmer beginning. I don't want to be on the ice right now. The ice is not my happy place. This place is also not my happy place, but we'll get over it. When I tap out early to just lay somewhere and try not to be sick from heat? Yeah, of course. If you, or any rat really, if you're in an area that's experiencing the heat wave right now, don't. Stream is not necessary. Stream is extra. Stream is nice. Stream is not necessary. If you're experiencing like any sort of like fatigue or any sort of like is it heat fatigue? Not heat stroke, but like the step before heat stroke. Anyways, if it's overly hot, take care of yourself first. Drink water, go lay in the bathtub with cold water running on you. Do something to help cool yourself off. Take care of all your pets and yourself. Heat exhaustion, that's the one. Exhaustion, fatigue, my brain said tired. That was all it knew. I had a dream the other night that you fell down to like 2 areas down. I don't want to think about it. I also think that's almost impossible because the only ways down out of this area are those 2 little gaps on the bottom, and they are pretty well. I'm sure if I hit it wrong I could fall, but we're not gonna tempt the world like that today. Never say never. I'm saying never. I say if I fall down those 2 levels again, I will quit. Game, this is not a joke. It said bet, and they got me real close to that hole. Frozen water bottles and clean socks is a decent way to cool down. Not perfect, obviously, but they stay cold for a while. That is true. I actually keep, water bottles, like plastic water bottles, like the bigger ones. I don't have a good one near me, but like I'm thinking like the Fiji water bottle shape ones, like that size. Only like the medium to large ones, but I'll keep those. Like I'll buy 1 or 2 throughout the year. I keep them and then I fill them up with water and I put them in the freezer, specifically for summertime. And if it's really, really hot, I then turn them into a way to cool off. Or if it is really hot and it's not cooling off at night, those are a fantastic way to help try to cool down at night when you need to sleep. This is not a joke. It's not. Sometimes sleeping during the summers up here, because I don't have AC because it is Washington, is miserable. And the only way I ever survived was
Hello,
those.
Twader and Rats. The show, Kim Possible, is 22 years old this year. Also, had a seasonal get hired and their birth year made me almost throw up. Everything is fine.
Was it after the year 2000? Because I found that every time I encounter people that were born after the year 2000, my brain short circuits for a second. It's nothing about them. I just keep forgetting that years continued and people. But 2008. No. That was like 2 years ago. It's. No. Nope, you're not real. Beep. Nope, I refuse. How do I do this? This way. Beep. Then up here. And then I cry. Then we go up here. And we do this. And then I don't remember how I did this before. Oh. No, that makes sense. Okay, suffering time. I feel like there has to be an easier way to do this, but I don't know what it is. And that's the worst part of this. I might send some of this advice to Math Girl because her apartment holds heat really, really well and she only has window AC units in some rooms. The other piece of advice I have is to make your apartment, if you can, like a cave during the day. Like, close the blinds, don't let the light in, try to keep the light from the inside as much as possible, do all that kind of stuff, and then at night, that's when you open up the windows and everything and take the hot air out of your apartment and try to get the cooler outside air in. Rats, be safe with your personal information. Instead of revealing info about yourself, use the opportunity to gaslight everyone at every chance possible.
How does it feel to know that we are closer to the year 3000 than the song itself?
You take that information and you leave. You leave. Hey. I think I have to fight Ibit. Oh, well. What an interesting way to splat. I mean, you're not wrong, but also I hate you. I don't hate you. I want to make that incredibly clear. I do not hate Ibit. I just hate the things that Ibit says at me sometimes. You can't fight me, I'm just a ferret. I think I can fight a ferret. Would it be a fair fight? No, but it would be a ferret fight. Anyways. Whee! Okay. I don't know what to do here. No. This is gonna be where I get stuck, isn't it? You go up? How do I go up, Ibit? You look at this and tell me how I go up. Jump. Instructions unclear. Okay. No, because that doesn't work. Okay, if that doesn't work, then we go here. Can I do anything weird here? No. Oop. It's fine. Have an ice pack? Nice. I think I live here. I think this is where I'd live for the rest of time in this game. If you guys don't want to see that, I'm so sorry. Welcome to my game about suffering. Something, something. I could make this a Danganronpa sequel and just talk about despair the entire time. Didn't the studio behind Danganronpa just introduce a new game and everybody went, Danganronpa characters, basically, when looking at the designs? I have no idea. I still have not caught up on the Nintendo Direct stuff. I just know that things happened. That was incorrect. This is new and confusing. Beep. Oh. Also, I'm a little bit sad. I don't know how many of you guys saw the news. Speaking of game studios, though, Paradox's studio is closing. Paradox Interactive. Well, it isn't Interactive because Interactive is the publishing company, but their actual like game dev team. They ended their project and then said no more, and then disbanded the company and basically said goodbye. Which sucks, obviously. I do think that there has to be some sort of shakeup in the game publishing industry at some point. For the major studios. There's been a lot of like interesting stuff that's been going on with like the indie studios and stuff, but it's... the big companies keep making these really interesting, and by interesting I mean questionable choices. And closing things, and it doesn't make sense. I guess it does make sense, but it also doesn't. Okay. Oh. Up. I'm trying to think of anything else we could do. Because that's not going to be high enough to do anything up there. I don't know what you mean by embrace group. Do you mean the Paradox group? I look now because I have Sonic, so time to eat. Nice, have fun. I thought that was gonna be Sonic the game for a second, it bit though. So. I want big companies to have passion that isn't money. Good luck telling them that. No Texas things? Sonic isn't just Texas. Sonic is a lot of places. I think there's a Sonic up here too, but it is annoying to get to. Alone in the Dark? That wasn't who I was talking about. I was talking about the Paradox group. They ceased. It was supposed to be like a Sims style game that they were working on. This is the studio that did Prison Architect and stuff like that. No, they didn't do Prison Architect. What did they do? Hold on. Actually, maybe they did Prison Architect. Hold on. Beep. No, because it's Paradox Interactive is the publisher. So the actual company was... or the actual like studio that I'm talking about is Paradox Tectonic, which is under Paradox's Paradox Interactive. They were going to make a game called Life by You. That was interesting. It was legitimately like a new style Sims game. Different, done by somebody else. But they closed it. They shut it down. They said, nope, we're not working on this anymore. And then they disbanded the actual game dev team and said they're not working on this anymore either, so. But the game hadn't even come out yet. Like, they were still in development of it, and it just, they said, nope. But I do agree with you, Minty. I do wish companies would do just like other things, rather than just worry solely about profits. And like, obviously I'm not going to like be angry at a person or a company or an indie dev group worrying about the cost of everything as well, because like games cost money. That's understandable. But the extent to which the big companies take the profitability question is just too far. What are you doing? Huh. Okay. He's fine. She just started like tearing at a box that was over there. Not an important box. I'm not worried about it. It was just weird. Oop. Eat that echidna? Oh. Sonic is a hedgehog, not an echidna. Do I hang my gender fluid velociraptor flag over my window in an attempt to lessen the heat? Cannot cover whole window because I have window fans. I mean, yeah, probably it would help to block some of the light from getting in. Which the light has heat, so. Also, you might need to look it up because I don't remember off the top of my head and I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction, house. But there's like different times of the day that like change how you should point your fans or like where you should be trying to like move the air. Because at some points in the day, what you want is the cold air in, so you'll pull in the air, so you'll make the air come in. And other times of day, you want the hot air out. And so you need to try to like suck the hot air out of the house. Or at least that was advice that was given to me by somebody else at some point that I've probably gotten wrong. Anyways, still, seriously be safe out there. Also, I read a book, and I thought the book was gonna go in a different direction. The book, how do I describe this? It gave me very Gen Lost vibes. From like the direction they like kind of like the blurb and everything pointed that it would take it. It's technically still a thriller. It is still about a show. Things like that still are in common with it. But it was much more like magical realism than the sci-fi. Well, okay, hold on. Does slime count as magical realism? Is Slimesicle in Gen Lost, especially in that early section, does he count as magical realism? I don't know, but it's definitely more sci-fi. Whereas the story of Mr. Magic is, there's less technology going on. A lot less technology going on. No idea, still haven't watched, that's fair. Yeah, this fan is nice because it can suck or push by changing a setting instead of having to manually switch its positioning. But also I cannot have my fan on when not home because power and also house has been having power issues. Whoa. Take care of yourself, Minty. Anyways, one of my favorite parts of it was, so like, for the like main premise of the book, Mr. Magic was a TV show that aired during like the millennial childhood, essentially is the way it's phrased. The show was on, it was always about 6 kids, and there was a man called Mr. Magic who was there, who did all this magic stuff. It was typical like show about like kids harnessing their creativity and like learning lessons along the way kind of stuff. The show disappeared. Like straight up disappeared from the world. One day it was there, and then basically all record of the show was gone. There's no videos of it, there's no like any records of like what was really happening in the show. Everything about the show, except for people missing the show and talking about the show and what they can remember of it, that's all that's left. What an interesting place to splat. And the main premise of the like book is that they're gathering together the cast from when the show ran to do like a podcast. And I won't get into the story because that is what I knew going into it, but I assumed it was going to be a lot more horror than what it was. It was like vaguely unsettling, but it wasn't anywhere near as much like horror. No, there's no podcast. There's no podcast. But it was supposed to be like, oh, they're meeting up for a podcast kind of thing. But one of my favorite things that they did with it was this author, like obviously it's imperfect because it's in print, thank you Blossom, and it's not like web pages. And I don't have the book because I already returned it to the library. But in between some of the chapters, instead of like other points of view from other characters, it's not like first person, it's third person throughout, but instead of like focusing on the characters, it actually did like pieces of the internet and emails and websites like Reddit and Wikipedia and like other like just forums out there of people talking about it, and like translated those websites to a kind of like text form for the pages so that you could see like all the people like talking shit about stuff in like the Reddit comments. Like they have like a Reddit thread that was like what was a childhood cartoon or show that you really loved that like has a controversy now or something. I actually don't remember what the premise was, but they were talking about like Teletubbies and like how everybody thought what was his name, Tinky Winky was gay and things like that. Like that's not related, and like Mr. Magic is in one of those comments but there's just a section of that and I was like, this is delightful, this is absolutely wonderful. I'm a little bit upset, and when I say upset, I'm not actually upset about this book, but the book was about 300 pages. Actually no, it wasn't 300 pages, it was like under 300 pages. And there was so much more world that I wanted to know about because it sounded like a cult. It sounded like a cult. And I wanted to know more about the cult thing that was going on, and they did not get into the cult thing that was going on. Instead, they just kind of said, we've disbanded the cult. Not really, but that is kind of like the implication of that section of it. And I was like, that's boring. Tell me about what the cult was actually doing. You had all these emails with all these like code names and things and then didn't tell me shit. Tell me more about it. Which really isn't a complaint. It's a complaint in so much that I would like to know more about the story. And I am invested in it. But it was a good book. I read that one, and then I read, oh, actually, hold on. Need this so I can go here and I can open this. What was it called again? It's called Mr. Magic. Is it complete because you like cults? A little bit. I read another, this one's definitely a novella, but When Among Crows by Veronica Roth. 10 out of 10. Love that. I love seeing other areas like paranormal creatures portrayed, and this was based on I think it's based on like Slavic myths and folklore and stuff. if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Slavic folklore. So like one of the main characters, or like one of the big characters in there, is Baba Yaga, and all of the other like fantasy creatures are specifically Slavic. Like there are no vampires, there's no like werewolves, there's no nothing. It's all Slavic folklore creatures. It was wonderful. It was very wonderful, and I really liked they did like a full circle moment, Veronica Roth did, with the story, because you start out with this one scene with a specific, I forget what they're called. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I don't think it's a Leshy. But I think it might be related to the Leshy. Winter? It is winter here. Take the chill vibes of this. But there's a like forest creature that is in an area to protect something. And one of the main characters encounters them, and in like a contest to get this item, they have a archery contest, and they end the story with the same archery contest again, and it was very delightful and wonderful. I don't know how to do this. Well, that never works. I'm just gonna be over here. That was the wrong one. That's okay. But I liked it very, very much. I've got a couple more books out from the library. I made a mistake with some of my holds again, which really wasn't my fault. I just never know how to estimate when the books are getting here. So. I have too many books. I have another sci-fi book. I have another one by, what is her name? What is her name? I'm gonna go insane. What is her name? It was such a good... She's written so much good sci-fi. Becky Chambers. I have the sequel to the Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. I'm very excited for that one. I'm extremely excited for that one. No, I didn't watch the videos, Grassy. Weep. Please, just let me up. This is just suffering time for me. This is my life. It's only been 40 minutes. Grassy, you don't need to tell me about what the video is. I haven't watched it yet. I don't know what it's about, and I cannot react to it live. So, it's also not relevant. I appreciate it, but it's not relevant right now. Blink, no more winter. Did you fall or jump? I fell. But to be fair, I'm stuck in a loop right now because I don't know how to get up further. Like, legitimately, hold on, I will try hard this. We'll get up there, and then at some point, I'll turn on that one game, Katamari Damacy music, and then I will go slowly insane while listening to that. Did you see this? I did see that, Tastic. Thank you for sharing that wonderful, wonderful emote. Weep. No, what? I have no idea what happened there. Oh, I jumped too hard. Hold on. Like this. 52%? Rat server will live once more. Okay, so we get up here. And we jump up here. And then we go this way. And we go over here, and then I overshoot it, and then we have to do it again. Basically, there's a spot up there where it's obvious that, like, you're supposed to be able to, like, go up over a ledge or something, and I can't figure out how to do it. There's too much slippy slidey stuff, and I'm going slowly insane. And by slowly insane, I mean it's not been slow at all. The insanity has been real the entire time. Back. No more when I re-wake tomorrow. Hey, Minty, any progress is good progress. The fact that you went through all the work to trim Rat Server is wonderful. Also, I am still endlessly amused by the way that we said northwest and southeast and no other directions. We said no to literally everything else. I'm honestly probably going to blame myself and Woo for that, because I feel like Woo and I both went in opposite directions. And then we just kept going. We are the problems. Queen has to spend another sad night plugged in the whole time. Not great for her, but her battery isn't good enough to last more than 5 to 6 hours without charger. That's fair. Very fair. Okay, so not this one. But we can get up here. Like, this is fairly obvious. And then you get up here and you're like, oh, well, I gotta go this way because that's the only way I can go. Okay, well, I'm here now. How do I go that way? How do I go that way? How do I go that way? I don't know. Because every time I've tried this, I either do that and then fall the way down, or I get stuck in the other side and then I just loop around in the icy area because I don't know how else to get up there. You'd think that, like, on the layer below, you'd be able to, like, hop up and, like, do, like, a bounce in the middle of those, but you can't because there's a lip. And I'm going insane. I'm going insane, and it's fine. I'll turn on the Katamari Damacy music in, like, 10 minutes, and then that will be your entire lives. And that will be all you get. Unless you want help. Not right now. I want to keep messing around with it. The only problem right now is that I have to redo this area every single time I fall, because I pretty much am bad at falling up there and I always wind up back down here. And you know what? That's normally fine, but I'm here. I think you can figure it out. I think you're giving me too much credit. I had to look up things for Destiny 2 puzzles. In my defense, actually, some of those Destiny 2 things were really hidden and I would have never found them. There was a set of items that you had to find in one of the areas in Destiny 2. Really cool. I like that they're hidden. Definitely looked it up because I found like one on accident. I found one on accident and then I could not find any of the other ones. That's a lie. I found two on accident and then I could not find any of the other ones and got really confused when the video game kept yelling at me when I thought I found the thing for the quest that I was doing, and it was not the thing for the quest I was doing. In fact, it was very much not related at all. But it was a secret in the world that I found. Beep. No. Rude. I want mac and cheese now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to all the people that are like living normal lives and aren't thinking about mac and cheese and that are now going to suffer with the same craving for mac and cheese that I'm having. I don't know what happened to my brain. I just really want mac and cheese, I think. I haven't had good mac and cheese in a little bit. Ooh, I have... Ooh, do a little bit of bacon crumble on top of mac and cheese. That's the wrong way again. It's Katamari time. Fancy mac and cheese or just any old mac and cheese? Just good mac and cheese. Option. Audio. Music off. So we don't have odd noises on. Also, now I do this, which will make no discernible difference because it won't make any discernible difference right now. Open up this. Up this, and then I go to YouTube. Go to Katamari Damacy. I find this song. I accidentally deafen myself. Okay. And then we turn this back on. We do bop. Oh, I hit loop. Are you guys ready? It's epic gaming time now. What kind of cheese do you like in your sauce? Ooh. See, I'm torn because I really like just like a classic cheddar sauce. But you need something like, I think that the best mac and cheese sauces are a combination of cheeses. Because you can only get so much out of one cheese, and you can get so many flavors with a mix of cheese. I think I just want cheese. Maybe I'll just have cheese stream. Oop. Colby Jack is an easy, lazy way to go. That is true. Colby Jack is a very good one. There's so many good cheeses, though. Actually, you know what I really want that involves cheese? I haven't had this in forever because it came from a food truck, and I haven't seen that food truck in a while. Because they changed up where they were going around, and I haven't been able to catch them again. I have cheese pizza. I want pizza, too. I just want cheese and everything. There is a food truck that goes around, and I think the dude is like an ex-Microsoft employee. Like, he like advertises himself as like, I am ex-Microsoft. I got tired of working in like tech and software, and so I said, I need a grilled cheese food truck in my life. And that's what he did. Dude just made a grilled cheese food truck. Fantastic, wonderful. But he had, at one point, a brie grilled cheese sandwich. And it was a good brie grilled cheese. Because it wasn't just like, oh, just brie and nothing else. It was like jam on top of it. It had like some pickled stuff in there too. It was a wonderful blend of like sweet and salty in a grilled cheese sandwich. And I think about it often. I got so hyped every time that dude was in the area where I worked. It was so good. I know how hard my grilled cheese ever since we got a panini press. Panini presses are sick. Do I need one? No. Was I really excited when I was in offices that had them? Yes. Because they're fantastic. And then you just bring in a sandwich and go panini press, and then it's instantly better. Lost After Flag is too big for window, but the Sun Eater World Server Creature Tapestry I have works. That is such a wonderful sentence, Minty. Okay. There's only one path through here. Can I jump up right here? I can. Okay, so there's, from this, there's only two options from here. Either I'm on this one and I figure out exactly the position to stand here in order to be able to bounce up. There's 3 paths to go. So I don't think that side is actually going to be better. Up we go again. Is there a chance that you miss the ledge? I'm wondering if there's like an angle at which I can miss that edge and I can bounce it. Or bounce off of the edge. But I think that's gotta be like a really small window based on the way that like there's a pillar right above that platform as well. So I have no idea where to go. But I fucked up. It's fine. It's not the direction you need to go. Up here. Up, up, and away again. That was not where I meant to go. Also not where I meant to go, but it's fine. Listen, I'm good at video games, just not this one. This one hates me specifically. It's definitely got nothing to do with like a skill issue. No way would I ever have a skill issue in the video game. Okay. Nope. I'm infinitely amused by when he falls and he's just like, you land in such a way that he like skitters off and is still face down the entire way down. It's so funny. Got one of the ice cubes. There we go. I've started up my ice cube production for the summer as well. Because my fridge does not have an automatic ice maker. I have containers that I just put in the freezer that I fill up with ice, and so I'll just like fill up ice trays full of water and then just contain a whole bunch of ice. It's a fun time. Wait. Okay. Ah. We do that because our water is personal. That's very fair. I'm lucky to live in an area where I haven't had any issues with the water quality. But definitely keep an eye out when it comes to water quality in some areas. There's gotta be an angle which I can do. Is it this way? What if I line my foot up with it? No. If you don't think about it, you just have to make ice cube or the machine in the fridge does. Yeah. And in some areas, that's perfectly acceptable, but if you're in areas where the water treatment is less than stellar, the water that's in your tap that might be fine for like washing your dishes and taking a shower is not what you want to be ingesting all the time. I've heard some stuff about what version of the world was it? There's been some like women's health issues in particular that have been like linked to salt content in water in areas of the world. I think it's... what region it was. I just watched a video on this. What was it? Is it Bangladesh, perhaps, that's having, like, flooding issues right now? Where, like, the water keeps going up and up and up in that area? But, like, in that area, they've actually done studies on, like, women's health, in particular, linked to the, like, water that they're consuming and using for stuff. And it's, like, creating massive problems. Oh, okay. We're going to- oh, never mind, we're fine. Brazil? I don't know if it was Brazil. I'm pretty sure it was not Brazil. Let me check. Open. Where's the video? I want you to play it. Do not play the video. Well, actually, no, they don't say it in the headline of the video that I was watching. Oh no, it was Bangladesh. It was 100% Bangladesh was the place that I was thinking of. That was specifically the one mentioned in the video. It was not Brazil, but the impact is everywhere. It was specifically about the amount of rainwater that was like, or fresh water that was getting mixed in with like the salty ocean water, and like the impact of the increased salt content in their local water was. I don't know, Gracie, you're gonna have to test it yourself. Come on. I don't think. I have no idea how I'm gonna get to the upper area. Maybe it's just suffering time. Can I have a hint? For those that know, can I have a singular hint? Just one word. Maybe two. You're allowed to help, but only one word. God damn it. I mean, technically you're correct, but... Thrifting? No! You have to be lying to me. There's no way that works. Is that Katamari Damacy? Yeah, it's one song from Katamari Damacy that brings me joy and assuages all of my issues with, with Jump King. It soothes the soul. What? Okay. Listen, it's fine. At least I'm good at Minecraft. At least I'm good at Minecraft sometimes. I guess the hint doesn't help if I can't get back up there. which is fun. Is the game punishing me for trying to ask for a hint? I don't know. One update on Pupper, by the way, it's good news? Yeah, I love good cat news. Drifting. Okay, so if it's drifting, I think I know how it works, and I think I'm afraid. Unless I'm not. I might be lying to myself. I wouldn't know where to put the... This new food came in, he loves it. It's another special food for kitties with allergies, and so far no reaction. Nice! That is very good. Game. Game. That was nothing that I wanted from that. It's always such an ordeal, though, when you have to change up your cat's food to deal with, like, health things. Whether it's, like, they need a special diet because they're older and they are, like, lacking in some things, or because they have allergies to, like, normal foods. It's like, it's just an ordeal. It's just an ordeal. It is very good when it pays off, though. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. I remember it was my childhood cat, whose name was Scheme, who I loved very much, but she was very fat and very happy to be fat. She was such a fat cat. You're fantastic, don't worry. See, you don't have to worry. I can't even get back. But my childhood cat Scamp had, like, thyroid problems and kidney issues and, like, basically, like, every, like, cat issue that you get at some point. Like, it's almost inevitable that a cat will have kidney issues unless they're really good about drinking water. Thyroid issues are pretty common. Not, like, super, super common, but I've known multiple cats that have had thyroid problems and things like that. Like, just normal cat things. And because she was getting older and, like, other issues were coming up just because of age, we had to give her, like, this, like, honestly, like, even in terms of, like, cat food, gross wet food. She didn't get dry food, really, because it was, like, she needed the liquid, so all she was getting was the wet food. And there were days where, like, you could see the gears turning in Scamp's head as we would give her her food, because she was, like, usually pretty excited for food. And you could see sometimes where she went, wait, no. I've had better than this, and then she'd stare at us and then eventually give up and go eat her food. But God, was it, like, such a pain sometimes when she'd be like, no, I want the good stuff. I love that cat. She was very lazy. She also killed a lot of moths. And then would consequently puke up moth guts. Very annoying. One option for Puffer's wet food that is just a gray mass. Couldn't get him or any other cat to eat it, was just gray. I'm sure that, like, there are some cats that would be, like, fine with it, but, like, that is one of the worst ones. I could not imagine, like, God forbid anything happen to Anne that requires me to change up her diet. But, like, God forbid I have to try to give Anne any food that is not flavorful. Because if I touch the treats bag, while trying to also give her her normal food. She does not want her normal food, she wants the treats, and she will stare at me until I give her a couple of treats in her regular food to, like, get her to go towards it. And then she'll remember, like, oh yeah, no, I like this enough. She's very food motivated, and she knows the high quality food options. She gets really excited when I eat sandwiches, because every now and then I will give her the tiniest tiny piece of, sliced meat. Not a ton, especially not right now with all the avian flu stuff going on, but not even his food-obsessed brother Pouncer would eat it. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. That's how you know it's bad, is that when the cats that love to eat won't eat it. I really wanted to see if I could do it again, but I should not try it this way. But what if it actually works one of these times and I could, like, nail it? What do you mean I could do that? It doesn't work though, so it can't be that. Also, the vet techs gave Puffer Kitty Go-Gurt when they took his blood. He didn't puke it up later, so I might call and ask what brand they have because the man loved it. Ooh. I love cat Go-Gurt. I like watching cats go absolutely feral over the package. Because they're like, this is fantastic and I want all of it, and they start trying to chew on it. I've given those to Anne before. And the way that, like, Anne ends up eating it is that if I do not, like, squeeze it up fast enough for her, she will try to figure out how to, like, bite it far enough down to, like, scrape it out. She's a little bit smart, but only when it comes to food. Not what I wanted. I've never seen a cat not love it. I've seen cats not love it, but that's because they were already in stressful situations. But it is like that, the highest quality treat you can get out for a cat to, like, try to convince them to do something. This is gonna sound weird, but have you guys ever watched The Girl with the Dogs? She's a groomer, and she does, like, videos, again, mainly of dog grooming. But every now and then she has cats come in, and she'll groom those as well. And it's so sad and so funny every single time, because I've never seen a video of a cat take the cat Go-Gurt. Because she'll offer it to them, like, in the beginning to, like, try and, like, establish just a little bit of trust between the two of them and, like, ease their stress. I've never seen a cat take it. They're always like, I hate it here, I would like to leave. But that's like the only time I've ever seen cats not take the cat Go-Gurt. My old cat Indiana Jones literally would not eat any food other than his one cheap brand of dry food. Try to buy nicer dry food? No. Nice wet food? No. just meat? No. Then we had to give him salmon oil with something else to help with some of his asthma he evolved. He wouldn't eat it unless he literally couldn't get us to sub it out. The other cat, Slim Shady, though, she fucking loved all that. Well, hold on. I really like the fact that the two cats were named Indiana Jones and Slim Shady. Wonderful cat names. I like the spectrum of cat names. I like the spectrum of cat names out there. Did not work. Okay. Try this again. Maybe I turn on Kirby. Oh, I could turn on Kirby. Excuse me, I need Kirby music. Kirby music and Katamari Damacy music are the same thing in my brain. There's no thoughts here, just vibes. Do this one. I don't think I could be upset while listening to Kirby music. Well, that's not where I need to be, but it is an interesting location. Okay. Want a reworded hint? Only if it is 1 or 2 words. You get limited words for hints. Street racing. My friend's trying to make street racing Kirby. So it's gotta be about jumping while sliding. Also, hi T. Or not jumping. It could be about what? That didn't help. I'll get there. Give me a second, I'll get there. She was a cranky old grandmother calico. She was my sister's high school art teacher's first. It was called M&M. Sister got her, she renamed her to Slim Shady. She had to leave an apartment properly, couldn't take the cat, so we took in that cat. I've never had a cat. Needed a cat more in my fucking life. No, that's fair. Racing. Would I own one? Probably not, but I love them. Cats are so good. They are just... I'll probably back out to the other window. It's going to be a little bit hotter tomorrow, so I need to make sure to leave stuff out for Anne to make sure she can stay cool. Not that she really uses it. Instead, Anne is an idiot and will go sit in the window where it is sunny. Despite the availability of literally everything else. Do you have any of those cooling pads? I do. Anne's kind of weird about fabric though, so like there's one thinner one that like works kind of, that's out and it's actually back there. It's out on the tile so that it'll be extra cold and nice, but she only sometimes likes it and more often than not she just flips it over. I don't know what that says about her, but she does just flip the entire piece of fabric over sometimes. She goes, this? No. Maybe she's trying to get to the cool side. I have no idea what she's doing, really. She's a weird cat. Well. me, I'll just play Jump King for like a couple of hours. Also Jump King and me arguing in every opportunity and never progressing. I got hot last summer. Puffer would sleep on the mouse enclosure lid because it's chicken wire and doesn't hold heat. That's fair. I need to see if I can like trick her into laying in like the bathroom that also has tile, or like even in the tub. Because the bathroom tends to stay pretty cool and she like doesn't want to go in there. That wasn't a bastard situation. I could deal with that. She wasn't ever properly housebroken, or maybe she was at some point. Indoor cat her whole life, but she was literally partially given to my sister because she kept shitting on new furniture or something. She would literally shit outside of my room every single morning. Luckily she would normally still pee in the litter box, but oh my god, I wanted to murder. Cats are weird. Cats are weird. My parents had a cat that I never met, or if I did meet, I don't remember it because I would have been under the age of 1. But they had a cat, and her nickname was Winnie the Pooh. And I think it's pretty obvious to tell what was going on with a name like that. So they had to rehome her at some point, because it was literally, they could not do anything about it. They tried everything for her, and like none of it stuck, and she just did not want it. Oh, I messed up. My weird cat is currently laying immediately out of reach of pets, but it looked at me imploringly. Yeah, you gotta lean over. Anne does this to me too, especially in bed. She will lay literally just outside of reach and then purr aggressively at me. Especially when I look at her and then I go, and I could pet you if you were 2 inches closer. And then she just purrs harder. Can't their thing in the way? She knows this? Yeah, she wants you to suffer, but only a little bit. She mostly wants pets. Mr. Meow sounds like a human mimicking a cat. Puffer's so picky about his litter that if something is off, it's time to piss on the dog bed. Puffer is the king of sitting just out of reach when wanting pets. Cats are so interesting because I've known a number of cats that have had like litter box issues, but like sometimes it just comes down to they're just being a little shit about it. No pun intended there. And like Anne has done this to me too. She will piss on the rug in the bathroom if she is upset with me. This is not a joke. One time I went and was out for too long, for too many days. And then I, like, went into the bathroom and the rug, like, just had a stain in it. And I was like, what did I do? And she was like, fine. Like, otherwise would use the litter box normally. Like, just did it once as a way of, like, saying something. And I was like, this is such a terrible thing for you to do. And then she just walked over and demanded pets. She doesn't do it often, but... I can tell when I've done something that's upset her. I've even talked to the vet about it. They're like, yeah, no, that's just an attitude thing. But... Pepper's a little shit about it. Sometimes we have to wash Carmen's bed regularly because if it smells too much like her, then it's pissin' time. That might be a territorial thing. Cats are weird. Weird little guys. Just out there doing the weird little guy stuff. But I've never seen two cats that like have the same things unless they are like literally in the same house. And even then, I feel like there's always one cat that's got a weirder like thing going on than the other one. I'm getting really good at recovering from falling, but that's not really helpful when I need to just not be falling anymore and I need to be like further up. Saw a video of Gandalf flipping a graham cracker this morning. It was great. It's not, well, on Monday, that's when Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It's her favorite activity. The cat really is excited about graham crackers though. Anne would eat all of my goldfish if she had access to them. What is it with cats and crackers? What else could I do? What do you do something? You don't do anything, do you? Because if I try to jump anywhere from here, this is not going to work. Game hates me. Can I have a third word hint? I don't need it apparently. Physics maybe? Oh no, I have to be a scientist now. I'll have to think about more places I could just throw the character at and just see what happens. Stop. That was not the stop I wanted. I wonder what the Jump King people were thinking when they made this game. Do you think they just wanted the players to suffer? Jump. The entire time. Just no other thoughts, just jump. All of the notes in the code are just the word jump. Express purpose is to cause suffering. No, the express purpose is to get to the babe at the top. Also, can we talk about the weird level design? How is this church above a mountain, above a forest, above a sewer? No, the sewer's above the forest. What, where did we, how is it all supported? How is it supported? I want to know what game wouldn't make you do this as much. Getting over it. It would though, because I get stuck in the same loop and getting over it. Not the same loop as in this exact same area, but I have a loop in getting over it. And I get stuck there, and I've never gotten past it, and I will never get past it because I'm never gonna play that game. That's not true, I will. At some point, I will again use it for a goal on stream, and then I will regret it, and I will cry. Centrifugal force. Also, why you jump so high? I don't know. Do you think Jump King only does leg day? And not arm day? Oh, why? Also, why does Jump King look like he would fit in Kirby? Big head. Big head, little arm. Jump King in my head is now just Waddle Dee. Ooh. Want to watch Kirby eat him. Would Kirby just get jump powers from eating him? Game. Don't you dare. You think Kirby could go to the mood with the jump powers? Hold on, can we talk about the number of absurd plots that Kirby has had over the years? Like, I know, like, there's a lot of characters in video games that are absolutely insane when, like, you sit down and really, like, think about their, like, their lives portrayed in the video games, but when you sit down and think about all the things that Kirby's been in, like, all the times that Kirby has just, like, gone off to some other place and, like, stumbles upon, like, a massive thing and, like, has to solve it, like, what is Kirby doing? What was Kirby setting out to do in the first place? How did they wind up here? Kirby's a god, Kirby is a friend. If Kirby's a god, then is Kirby just doing the adventures for fun? Just like, I got nothing else to do this weekend, so I guess I'm gonna go solve this intergalactic problem over here. I'm gonna go fix this person's ship and, like, save their civilization. Are we set up to destroy the gods for stealing his cake? It's true, though. That is a certified Kirby thing, pretty much. Kirby hungers for everything and wants to see the world before they eat it all. Kirby and Katamari Damacy crossover when? Kirby teaches children about vor. No. 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 Kirby would get to, like, the top of this tower in, like, 2 jumps max. Kirby can also float! I think Kirby is a scientific phenomenon, and I think we should figure out how to recreate it. Oh my god. Where did Kirby come from? Like, canonically, what is the origin of Kirby? Where are the rest of the Kirbys? Mama, I'm sorry. Kirby eats people to get stronger. If I eat people, I get locked away and called a man killer. Wait, cannibalism's bad. Kirby's not a person. Hold on, I need Kirby origin story. I don't want the concept and creation. Tell me about the story of Kirby. Kirby Wiki fandom. Hate fandom. But I want to know what. How did you get here? How did you get here? Species? Species. Kirby's kind has never officially been given a name. No, that's fair. Has nothing. Wait, they had the Kirby species has no name. None. All I've learned is that nobody knows anything. I looked at a Wikipedia entry and, like, everybody's like, yeah, Kirby. That's it. Can't have a name if you eat most of your people. There are other Kirbys. That's what, like, think about the what is the game? The Star Rider. No, not Star Rider. Star Racer. Kirby racing game. There's other Kirbys out there. Not almost. I think the game hates me. It didn't make it past the first few games? Excuse you? There's plenty of games that have multicolored Kirbys in them. I also think Kirby's games take place not on Kirby's, like, home planet very often, but I also don't know where the home planet is. Because Kirby seemed to be from, like, the Pop Star, like, what is it? The Nintendo 64 one. The Pop Star was, like, the main planet. Whatever that solar system was. Also, there was just straight up a human there! Can somebody explain to me what's going on with the Kirby games and how there's no lore, but so much lore? Kirby went to human Earth in the post-apocalypse. That's like the major feature of like the most recent Kirby title. Where Kirby just tries to eat an entire fucking vending machine. And also a car. Sometimes I forget that happened. Kirby tried to eat an entire car. I feel like the level's taunting me at this point. I want to eat a car? Don't. Do you think Kirby ever found God, or did they eat them? I mean, Kirby's fought godlike creatures multiple times. Like, hold on. The music's gonna stop for a second because I want this one. No, I don't want the entire thing. Actually I do want to do something weird. I don't have any things on this. Actually, no, this is Drossia, so we'll just listen to this one. This song is from the game, Canvas Curse. It is from one of the Nintendo DS games for Kirby. And you cannot look at that game and tell me that Drossia, the end boss of that, is not a god of some kind. And Kirby just fucking demolishes her. But also, Kirby spends that entire game as just a giant ball, so... It just rolls around the world. Also, hands down, some of my favorite Kirby music came from Canvas Curse. Because you know how some menus will like have the like jukebox area and you can sit there and listen to music? I used to like open up Canvas Curse, go to that, and then I would sit there and I'd stare at the jukebox area and I would just listen to music. Which I did with a number of video games, so... Kirby Destroyer Worlds, Eater of Gods. I think that does make sense. That. We'll change it back to other Kirby in a second. Actually, there's a remix version of this song. That is actually in Cherry. You know what? We listened to this one. There you go. Yeah, it's become Death Eater of stuff. Cherry is so wonderful, but also, like, the Drossia boss battle lives in my head rent-free because there's an entire area leading up to Drossia. And the entire, because obviously, like, Kirby does things in worlds, so there's generally, like, a hub world and then, like, doors that you can go through to get to, like, the different levels and stuff, and you can clear things. I think Canvas Curse didn't have a hub world necessarily, but it had, like, separate worlds that you would go through. Have a good night, Minty. But Drossia's area, like the final boss area, there are no enemies. There is literally nothing out there to kill you. Instead, do you want to know what happens the entire time you're in that area? There's eyes staring at you that just like open and close depending on how close you get to it. And that is the entire area. It is a horrifying time, but it is like oddly peaceful. Because there's also like very little music. Like if there is music, it's really, really ambient. And then you end it and you wind up in an area with this. This is a remix, obviously, but like it's in the same spirit and uses almost all of the normal music. This is the music that you run into at the end after a world of just dead silence. It's so weird and unsettling. It was so well done too. I was gonna ask if Kirby had a Shadow the Hedgehog equivalent, and then I realized that yes, Kirby does have a Shadow the Hedgehog equivalent. Their name is Meta Knight. I've just forgotten all of my Kirby lore. There we go. Nope. Thank you, YouTube, for that. Now we go back to this one. Not right here. Let's go right here. Kirby's such a weird enigma though. Like I feel like a lot of other games like focus really heavily on like making a story that works cohesively across so many different like pieces of media, and with Kirby they really went no. We do not care. Kirby lore? No. You're here, this has happened, welcome to the thing that you are now dealing with, Kirby. No explanation for how you got here, really. Hello and welcome back. Multigrade. Nope. How else could I do that? Glad you're playing this game because I would cut someone playing it. I don't know what I'm doing. Because I can see I can see the path. I understand like where I need to get in order to get further up. because I obviously need to get to like that spot right there, so I can jump up there and then go up, and then out. But how do I get there? Kazakh's hints were drifting and physics. We're not drifting, but street racing and physics. I'm still thinking about street racing, Kurt. Just double jump? I wish. You know, I didn't know I could land here, but like it makes sense that I could land here. But let's talk about this too. How is the entire ice area being held up by like 2 points of contact? I'm remembering something from when Ether played, and who knows if I'm remembering correctly. I have no idea. I could look it up, but then I'd open myself up to more spoilers, and I don't want to do that right now. We just suffer some more, and then we're gonna go play Minecraft. Fuck. No, the spoilers. I have to be getting close to the top, but I feel like every time I say that, I then see like 3 more layers above where I am right now, and then I cry. So I'm not gonna say it again. I don't help free feel to yell, but I ain't giving you shit else to do. Ether, how about you? Give me 1 word hint. Just 1 word. Jump. Can I have 2 words? The words are gonna be jump up. Jump, jump. Thank you. Jump, jump. Yep. Beep. That's not up. Don't fall. No, this is secretly Fall Guys. You know how Fall Guys came into existence? It was, it was them playing this. No, better one, jump again. I'm gonna throw you into the ocean. I thought Fall Guys was a romance game. It could be that. I'm fine with this. Are the Fall Guys gay? Yes. That's the canon that I've just made up. Where are the Fall Women? They got good at the game. Actually, the little Fall Guys don't really have gender, do they? Non-binary royalty, I guess. I've just been reminded that, isn't there like a T-Pain skin for them as well? Sometimes I remember things about Fall Guys and then I go, but what is happening in that game? And I realize I don't need to know. They are simply out there being little bean dudes. Okay. Truly human beings. Stop. Thank you. Fuck you. Going to fight the video game. I'm ending this in 15 minutes. I don't care where I am. I don't care where I am. Maybe this is the part where I truly get like hard stuck. And I give up on the game. Should have held the button longer? You should have held the button longer. I don't know what that means right now. I'm gonna fight trial chambers where I'm good at the game. Sorry if you're toxic. You're fine. You have gotten the babe twice, technically. Three times? Oh, there are two. Oh, that's right, there's 3 extra things, aren't there? You never finished the last one. I just remember Dusty Dig. All of my watching Ether play Jump King knowledge goes straight back to Dusty Dick. This is not a lie. I just remember Dusty Dick. I did the first one twice and the second one once. Ether is faithless. Technically he's found her 3 times though. Hate Dusty Dick, but I also kind of miss him. So we convince you to play Jump King again. No. Nope. No. Game. I'm sure it'll go fine. No, absolutely not. Do not do it. You're free. You've won the game. You've given up. Kirby music. I hope I beat Jump King with Kirby music or Katamari music playing. Because I'll be so in the zone, I really won't know what's going on until I get to the end, and then I'll be like, oh, I found her, and it's just this playing in the background. Mod to replace the babe with Kirby. Okay, but now I want to make, because you can make custom maps and things. What if I make a, what if I make a what if I make a jumping map and the end goal is Kirby? There's no babe, it's just Kirby. Great idea. Jumping into Kirby's mouth. Be fun. Do it. Don't do that. Absolutely not. I'm fine. That's a lie. Look something up. No. Absolutely not. Ah. Wait. Kirby Broad doesn't exist. Maybe not commercially available. Hi, Star. Oh, hold on. Wait, does that will it actually work? Will it actually work? Sorry, I had a lot of emotions. I had a lot of emotions. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's why if I jump again. That was an actually good hint. You're a bitch. I hate you. I don't. Thank you for your help. Hold on. I'm still feeling the emotions. Okay. 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 I'm gonna fuck it up here though. I will never remember how to do this. That's fine. Progress. I've made it one platform further and then got stuck staring at it going, I don't know how to jump anymore. Rainbow Mine. I think maybe the Kirby music is a prerequisite to playing this now. That was just a fuck up on my fault. My part, not my fault. I think I was trying to say my fault. Words are hard. I figured out how to do that, and now I don't know how to do anything else. Speaking, not an applicable life skill anymore. I hate this game. I hate this game with my whole being. I hate this game so much. I hope the developers are proud of themselves. I'm going to find them. And then I'm going to give them a nice treat. And then I'm going to walk away. Go get a Go-Gurt when anyone... It's been ages since I've had a Go-Gurt. I could go get Go-Gurt and then put them in the freezer. Legitimately delicious thing that you can do though, by the way. Fuck this entire game. I hate it here. Please don't hit us with a frozen Go-Gurt. Why would I do that? I would eat the frozen Go-Gurt. Stop. I'm fine. Is Go-Gurt even good for kids? That's the real question, because I know it's like yogurt basically, but is it actually good yogurt or is it just like mostly sugar? Sorry, I've been staring at things. I've been staring at things in the grocery store. I've been staring at things in the grocery store. Is anything good for kids that isn't vegetables? Fruit. Potato. I should have gotten more potatoes. What? Grassy? Oh, just in general? I guess. Nuts. Actually, some nuts really aren't good to have, all the time. You can have too many. You gotta be careful with those nuts. Stop. No. No, PD's nuts. No. I like that Carol was like, you can have that on screen, but I refuse to say it. Just absolutely said no. Isn't it a ban term on Carol? If it's a ban term, it shows up as asterisks. So no. I don't know what to tell you. Carol has a mind of her own. Like how if you write sand in there, it just shows up as asterisks. Why does my manager have banned terms? Well, no, in Carol. Well, now she's just not saying MILFs. Carol? 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 Where's my Carol? Up here. Carol, why are you broken? You said things earlier. Do you hate us? Yes. That's not how you spell loyalty. Carol. All her things are up. Nothing's changed. Is she just upset with the world? Carol. Sorry, I just all the things are like sand, fitness gram pacer test. Where did it go?
Wababababobo.
Carol! Carol, why? Is she haunted? I'm gonna put myself up here and we're stopping this. We're gonna play Minecraft. I'll get you later, video game. Not give up. Save and exit. Yes, I am sure. Okay. No more Kirby Vic. Carol doesn't want to talk to us. No. She hates us. No, stop playing the Kirby again. Okay, we're done with that. Why is message glowy? It's part of the power-ups things that's on Twitch. The only two that I don't hate are the message effects one and the gigantifying emote, and I have changed the on-screen celebration up many price points so that you don't buy it. Because I don't want that one. Anyways, we're gonna play Minecraft now. Because I have to do some things. Real quick. Edit. Trial chamber. Hi Soviet, welcome back to the state. That's the end of the sentence. That's the wrong category. We go here now. We go to this one where we do the mine crafting, and then there is no, this is still suffering. We'll keep those. There we go. And now my camera's gonna do things because I'm opening Minecraft. I missed the state so much. And you came back and then it started getting hot again. So, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. State of misery. To open. Open says me. I will take this heat over the text. See? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Redesign your logo.
That.
We know what
This.
we're doing.
Click.
We are here to
And
help
hopefully
you
you do not
keep
crash.
connected. Time is of the essence. We live in
Alright.
the future.
So, if you were not here before, well, first of all, we need to clear out the inventory again. We have started doing trial chambers. So, I'm going to really quickly... We're going to keep this chest mostly the way it is, because this is actually mostly useful. We are going to do a couple of things here. We're going to dump all of this out of our inventory. I don't need any of this either, and yes, there's a trident in there, and that's fine. And we're just gonna start throwing things into chests. And I know that these are the wrong chests, and that is okay and acceptable for today, to just have things in the wrong chests. Okay, those are empty, except for this, which we need more glass, so we're gonna go get more glass. But what? Hello? Are you done? Have you figured yourself out? Have you thought hard and long about everything that's going on? Yes? Okay, wonderful. So, what we are going to do is we are going to go back over in those directions, and we are actually going to go back to trying to find some more trial chambers. So we have the things here to do the ominous ones, which is great. We also have just a whole bunch of ominous trial keys that I have for some reason. Also a gapple. We're using this section to track the things that we need to get yet from the trial chambers. We are missing one trim, one banner pattern, and one disc, and then this is just empty. That I really want, and if I don't get them, I will cry. If I manage to get 2 heavy cores before I get all 3 discs, I will just sob. Modded? No, this is the new update. This is still a vanilla Minecraft. Wait, no, glass here. Glass here. Wonderful. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, it seems. No, the update was, what? A week ago? Was not that long ago. You haven't missed much, don't worry. I don't know why Carol's not talking. She just doesn't want to anymore, I guess. Oh man, the new update. You guys are gonna get to look at it. We also need some other things. Hold on. We need... Do I have enough emerald? I think I have enough emerald. That should be enough emerald. I don't need that much. We need to make... Let's make 5. These. Since I now need wood. I have to play that too, but I have to play Destiny. Well, you'll get the chance to do a whole bunch of the trial chamber stuff on Rat server, Soviet. I'm sure the rats will start a repository of here's where everything in the world is. Because the way that trials chambers work for single player is very interesting. There. We don't need it. In multiplayer, the way that it works is that the trial chambers have 2 major functions. There are the vaults, and there are the spawners. Spawners, renewable, repeatedly. You can just let those suckers like recharge and use those same spawners over and over and over again. Technically an infinite way to get some like moderate loot. Not fantastic, but moderate. The other thing though is vaults. So I have in here the ominous trial keys. There's a normal trial key as well, but this is the ominous one you get from doing challenges with this effect on. They give you better loot and are a little bit harder to get, but you could even replay on ominous, like you can do those for forever. The vaults are 1 time per player, which means that once somebody has cleared a trial chamber, instead of like demolishing it or getting rid of things in it, what they can do is be like, hey friends, I have trial chambers over here if you want to do them. And then people can like show up, do the trial chambers, and then move on. I don't think the normal vaults refresh. They are 1 time per person. So this actually. Just in case for trading stuff. 30 minutes of need to refresh? Absolutely not. They do not refresh. I don't know where you're reading that. I'm very certain that that is incorrect. Also, thank you for the stretch. So, that might be in Bedrock they do that, but in, go fishing for a second. In Java, they do not refresh. So the way it works, when the vault is done ejecting items, it becomes inactive until another player approaches it. Each vault can be unlocked once per player. The vault is intended to reward each player for completing each trial 1 time. This gives every player in the world an opportunity to find their own loot without having to travel substantial distances to find undiscovered loot at a fresh structure. In Java Edition, each vault keeps... This is actually interesting. Each vault keeps track of up to 128 unique players that have opened it. The list of players is full and another opens the vault. The new player is added to the end of the list while the first known player is forgotten. So theoretically, if we had 129 people that played Rat server, you could infinitely loop people to play, to do the vaults. And I wish they refreshed. I'm kind of glad that they don't. I'm actually very glad that they don't. It would just be too much. Based on like the loot that they give out, it's just too much. Alright, we're gonna take this and we're gonna go. We're gonna go towards Avocado Village, but we have to go to the Nether for it. Because if they refreshed, even if it was like a super long thing, it could become farmable. And letting the spawners be farmable, but not the very impressive loot be farmable, makes a lot more sense. Armadillo Town. They rebalance the loot, which makes a lot more sense. I think having them be a one-time thing but have other uses. What are you doing out, sir? How did you get here? What is the point of being over here? Why do you live on the roof so suddenly? Where did you wander in from? Did you go from Armadillo Town? Where did you come from? I'm not going to touch you. He lives there now. He's just on the roof. I'm fairly certain he wandered in this. Which we're also going to take advantage of Armadillo Town being right here. So... Doop doop. Who wants a job? Is that your job? No? Does nobody want this job? I will. Is this your job? Hello and welcome, sir. Nope, you don't want this. Do you want the job? Hello, would you like a job? Hello, yes, you have job now. Pop that in there. Refresh. Hit 14k. Star, I fear for you. Ocean Monument. No, come back. Come back. Yes. I forgot to bring the things to make those. Hold on. We're gonna go back home really quick. Because it's gonna be easier to get the redstone and stuff there. What wasn't a match? I have no idea what to tell you. There's just a man on the roof. He lives here. I don't know how he got here, but he lives here. Alright, once we have the compasses, then we won't need to come back that often. But also, I'm gonna keep probably improving the network on the- I went the wrong way. Keep improving the network of portals on the roof just to make sure that it's easier to hop back home. Because I hate running back across the overworld sometimes. Redstone, please. Take those. And one day we'll find unnamed witness, but not today. But also, it's been really interesting watching people talk about the trial chambers. I've seen a couple of like really interesting suggestions for things that could be done with the trial chambers in the future, and I kind of honestly want to see them iterate more on this. There's just a lot of good potential here. Like, a lot of good potential in this. And I'm very excited to see what Mojang can do with this in the future. Also, I'm gonna take out an inventory. Which is to say I don't have inventory management. And do we sleep before we head back out? I think we'll only need to go to like 3. I'm hoping that we'll get to like 3 and then I can be done with like a lot of trial chamber stuff. I might honestly demolish one. Just for funsies. and to see how many blocks we get from it. I guess if I really wanted tough brick. It's free copper. It's free copper and free tough brick. Which might honestly be worth it. Padillo Town. Although I don't use- well, I'm gonna want copper for some builds, but... No, I'm gonna want copper for some builds now that I think about it. Hello. Where's my friend? You live in here? Yes, you do, actually. Hello, good sir. Give me a second. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. That's actually relatively close. Hold on. Hey. So much Badlands. I have to use the Badlands for a build at some point. There's just too much of it. Is there a jungle temple? Jungle temple? Weird. It's got like normal jungle, bamboo jungle, sparse jungle right there. Jungle temple? No. What? What weird area is this? Oh, we're landing on this tree. Okay, so we've got snow. We've got jungle. We've got a normal forest over there. More jungle over here. Bamboo jungle. Is that... Hold on. No. Hold on. No. What the fuck is happening? You know what this has to be? This has to be old terrain blending into... Yeah, that's terrain blending right there. That's terrain building blending right there. So some of these are old chunks and some of these are new chunks. And you can actually kind of just tell where the divide is. The divide is the snow. Because if you look at the river structure over here and look at how thin it is, and then you look over there where that's now a river, that is such an interesting set of like biomes. That's wild. I love that though. Actually, hold on, there was a thing over here. Unless I'm insane. Yes, it's right here. Hello, portal. Do you have an enchanted golden apple? If you do, I will cry. If you don't, I will also cry. Please put something everywhere. Okay, thanks. I will, Star. Don't worry about it. And of course, there's the Savian. Weird. Okay, where was the other portal? Over here? And there is like a mini forest in there, which is what you were seeing, Tastic, is that one random birch tree is like a little bit of like a normal forest just right there. Also block. Hello, do you have anything? No, that's pants. I don't want pants. Alright. Do it. Well, that's encouraging. I already hear spiders underneath me. Hello. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna let this one go. I'm just gonna let this go. What? That's just like so much so close. Wild. Now we do this, which everybody tells you not to do, and which we are going to do. We are committing Minecraft crimes. Bed. Oh yeah, new beds. New bat models. Is there another spawner right here? Why are there so many of you? I don't like it there. Why? They updated them in the same updates that they did, like, the dogs and stuff. Why? How did I confuse you, Soviet? What happened? Playing Destiny, I hear the playing Minecraft sounds with the Risk of Rain music. Listen, you just get a little bit of everything. And then we get Deltarune music, and it's fine. Ow. Risk of Minecraft? I mean, it's true, there is a risk of Minecraft. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, back to digging down. You know, the very normal and not at all dangerous thing that we do in Minecraft sometimes, where we just go straight down. I don't like that I keep hearing mob noises. Why are there so many mobs? We got a ways to go. Installed a texture pack that transforms the Tomoe dying into a Hatsune Miku. I'm not gonna lie, that one isn't the weirdest one I've heard of. What did you just say? Texture pack for Hatsune Miku in Minecraft. It's not the weirdest collab? No, the Buckeyes, or not Buckeyes, Bucky's and Hatsune Miku is kind of up there though. I'll put this in there and that in there. Guess I'll put that in there. I don't need these blocks. Keep these though. I need the dirt. Pop. Alright. Now, what we do is dig this out just a little bit more, and then we'll add... Not that one. We'll add a water bucket down here. No. Wait. I'm on 3. I know how to count. I want one that looks like a teddy bear, but I'm too lazy to look. There's definitely those are out there, tastic. I think there's even instructions on how to turn your Minecraft skin into a texture for the Totem of Undying. Because that's what a lot of YouTubers do. Hello. You are bogged. Hi, bogged. You guys want to come over here? Potatoes! And that's zombies. I heard a baby zombie and I ran. Okay. This. Hello. Oh, thank you. Play around, but I've never seen DLC get this much hype. The Elden Ring one? I'm assuming is the one you're thinking about right now? Good chicken. I mean, I understand on one hand because it is like very cool that a game like that is getting like some more stuff, but it is, I guess, not that impressive of like a DLC. Like, I don't understand either why people are like so hyped about it, but I understand because the game was really good from a lot of people's perspectives. So having more content is a thing to celebrate, I guess. But yeah, no, the fans are feral about it. Ugh. Not what I need. Not what I need. I'm never gonna get this. I will take all that stuff. Not my kind of game, but I'm happy for people. Yee! No, I'm very happy when people get the games that they want, but it is... There's so much yelling. I guess it also means new challenges as well, because I think the way that the DLC works is for this DLC, it doesn't use all of the stats from like the main area. Like, there's still other things that you can do to your character in the new area. So I know some people are already going through the like trying to get to that area in the least number of like moves in the open world in the normal game, so they can enter the new DLC with like the lowest possible level and then see if they survive. Which on one hand I applaud them, on the other I worry about them just a little bit. Just a smidge. There's no fucking way there's an MS Paint data pack on Planet Minecraft. I hate to break it to you, but those have been around for far longer than I think you will ever realize. So yeah, we probably should go this way. I have an ominous key. Go ahead and go up. Beds! Disc. Okay. Do you want to guess on when Silksong will come out? But no. Mostly because it could be like tomorrow, it could be in like 2 years. Potatoes. I think the only real warning we're gonna get is going to be— oh no, I already have this one. I did ask for it though. Just kind of wild that it just handed it to me. Keep this one. It's not terrible. We'll eat the— Your Silksong is the friends we made along the way? I mean, kinda. I mean, you have to like think about it like this. Silksong was supposed to be an additional DLC for Hollow Knight. It was not supposed to be its own game with its own everything. So while they probably had some ideas for everything that was going to be in Silksong when they started, the original point of it was to— they were trying to do something else, essentially. And then along the way, they just stumbled into making a brand new game. And that requires a lot of work. I mean, Hollow Knight took years to completely fully form as it is right now. DLCs and all. Like, if you count the DLC development time, it was an expansive amount of time that they spent working on it. Now, I'm not going to hold it against them, because they have, like, they have since— this is weird to say— they've ceased communicating about, just a whole bunch of wind charges. They've ceased communicating about, like, oh, it's going to come out for sure this day or this day or this day. They've stopped making promises, and that's, like, a huge, like— they know what they're doing. They're like, okay, so we've done this, and we understand that we don't understand when the game is going to come out. So we're done making promises about it. And I actually have a huge amount of respect for that. Well, okay, I'm here now. The key. Like, they understand that the fans are, like, super hyped about the game, and they're very excited about it. And I think that's— I trust Team Cherry with, like, my whole life with this game. Like, truly. It sounds like an overstatement, but I really, really do. They've done a fantastic job of being like, okay, this is how it's gonna go. We're gonna do this much and we're gonna get here and then we'll continue from there. They've done a really good job so far of like making good games, and I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and not like overcrowd everything with like a, oh, but I want the game tomorrow kind of mindset. So until they say something, I'm just gonna live in the, it could be any day now. Even though that is a lot of copium that I am saying. Oh, you're not that. Hello, you were not what I was expecting. Oh, beep. Just go there now. Chicken. The bog skeleton to be my friend. I do kind of want to try to see if I could take a bogged skeleton all the way back to like home base. That'd be fun. Just be like, nope, this is my friend now. I've named him Steve. Steve is coming back with us. Here. I think there's a number of things down here. Yes. Something. Technically what I asked for. Oh. Hello. I don't need that. Fortune 1? I don't need that. Okay. Up and away. Zombies. Nope. I hear the breeze over there. We're done. There. And more zombies over there. You know what, if you guys want to just like fight each other, that's so chill. But I saw some people talking about like the potential to like turn this concept in Minecraft to do more, like to make more like biome themed ones and things like that, like take all the different kinds of spawners and be like, okay, but the mechanics around the spawners also involve like sneaking and other things like that.
Back to back Olge.
Back to back, you just very old. Well, we appreciate you very much, Tiff. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone still. I have bread now. I don't want the bread, actually. Oh. Hello. Gib. Okay. I mean, that was a pretty shitty roll, but I'll take it. that's still on though. Where is it? There's a breeze here somewhere. Down here? Is that it over there on the minimap? Did it get all the way over here? Oh my god, it did. Just left. Wanted to take a nap. Apparently. Beep, beep, beep. It's done over there. And another key. Let's go back this way. Go this way. After I eat these. Good time. I feel that sometimes must return to bed. It wasn't even his bed. Although I do think it's interesting that they actually like set up a room that has like beds. I think the trial chambers are actively one of my favorite things I've added, just for the sheer amount of like things that I think the community is coming up with around it. Because like I've had ideas for like new things that I could do with these, that I've heard other people like talk about other things that they want to do. So I have them. Okay, so now all we need are those. Now all we need are these. We've got flow in both banner pattern and armor trim, and that means that the last ones that we need are bolt and guster. Now the unfortunate and fortunate thing about this is that bolt and guster are not... Hold on, let me double check that I'm reading the right one. Yeah, bolt and guster are not ominous, so we don't have to worry about the absolute limited amount of like ominous trial keys and things like that. Like we should be fine, but still. Okay, let's just pick these back up. I guess let's see if we get any more. Okay, wait, hold on. I broke 2 there. What are my stats right now? Items? Hot. Times mind. I think this number is slightly wonky because I did set down a whole bunch of them. We're going to assume it was right around 100 for how many I broke to get it. What is the... There are stats for this. Hold on. Okay, so over what we should have gotten, but it, or like over the average, but not that far off. So the chances of getting the Creator Music Box disc are 1.4% for each pot. So it takes an average of 70 pots to get that disc. Also, did you know that there's a 0.3% chance of getting a block of diamond from breaking those? Because I didn't, and I am confused. What do you mean they can give me blocks of diamond? What do you mean you've given me a second one? I hate this video game. I think the video game hates me. I think the video game hates me. The pot giveth, and the pot giveth more, apparently. We're gonna try to condense it. Okay, so theoretically, I don't need any more ominous spawners. I'll still open them if I find them, but we shouldn't need them. Take these and... Let me up. Done on this side. Here. Also, I just keep thinking about Minecraft End Update, and I want it real bad. Like, real bad. I want Minecraft End Update. I don't know how many other people feel like that right now, but I really, really want it. It'd just be so nice. Hello. What does Wicked Ads do again? I play ads. Okay. What an interesting... Oh, you don't. Another flow we don't need. There. Let's go back up. Let's go see what it gives us. Hello. Lots of zombies in this one. I like the variety that you see between trial chambers, though. I think, because we didn't get any bogged in that first one we went to on Tuesday, right? Like, we got none. And then I feel like I keep finding more and more bogged in other ones. Oh, hello. Or should I say the bogged are finding me? Hello. No. No. Minecraft, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Are you bogged down? Yes. I'm feeling bogged down now. There's so many puns there, though. That's just a normal golden apple. The game hates me. Anything weird up here? No? Okay. This looks like a window. On to that. Let's go this way. What's over here? I've never seen this room before. Tree. Okay, I like this game. They just said, no, we'll just put a little sneaky little way out. It's fine. Sus, thank you. Okay. That. Keep. We don't need that. This can. That can go in there. We pretend that the lightning doesn't exist. Stop it. We have to go back this way anyways. We'll probably use the bed in here to sleep really quickly. You know, since they just conveniently provided us with a nice little nook to sleep in. The trader vent? Yes. Listen, it's been long established that if it's not icy, it might be me. Did you get that? Yes. All the little dorm setup. It's really weird. Been down this one? Yes. Yeah, wait. I'll take that. And also really think about this kind of area with like a sneaky little dungeon part. Like a sneaky, like, it's just set up to be like skulk based. That'd be sick. Okay, I think we found everything in this one. On that. It's over here. I guess we gotta go to another one. We could go back to the other two because I know that there were probably things in there that I didn't get to collect, which might be the way to do it. Let's go back to 2. Or maybe let's go back to 1. Oh, I have to have rings on. Yum. 2. 1 is over here. And I guess we'll have to remember that the third one is right around an interesting area, because I do want to do something over here. I have a couple of ideas, but like this is the weirdest biome blending I've ever seen. Because not only is it those two, right underneath this is a lush cave. Like, this means lush cave right below here. That's funky. Interesting. I didn't go fishing. Sorry, Woo, I got distracted. I got distracted by loot. Oh, that's right, this one's in the ocean. I see an eagle in Woo's profile picture. NDKY? I don't know what to tell you. Also, the symbols on the side say tat, and I think that's really funny. Right there? Yeah, right there. Okay, back into here we go. Is there anything up here? I guess the upper area was up here. Spawner this level. Wait. No, I've been up here. I'm fine. Wait. I also hadn't seen a lot of like I have yet to see as many people have stray spawners. It's not like they're super uncommon, but I don't see them a lot. Jumpin. Beep, beep. I think this is... Why is this here like this? Did I do this? Why is it scuffed? Did the... Put that there? For the people that built this place? Did they do this? Am I just insane? I mean, the answer is potentially yes. Is there an Enderman up there? Oh no, that's my port. Ooh. Found more beds. Potatoes. I forgot I accidentally put this in here. You're already used. You're done. No other ones up here. Let's go check up. It's over here. Oh, it's fine. Hi, silverfish. That one's used. There might be stuff under here, though. Thank you. Wonderful. Chicken? Bread. That one's good. That one's not done. Okay. You. Okay. Okay, so now we're just missing a banner pattern. That's it. We're missing a banner pattern. And the enchants if I want to get them. Which I don't know how to get them, and I don't know if I care that much to care about the mace's enchants. So... There's a lot of just strays in this one. I like the variety though. I like that it is so different about what you get from these. Like in terms of like mobs. That one's done. Hello. Chicken. It's fine. Okay. Let us drop off some of these things because they don't matter. Then went in there. Sure. Okay, thank you. Why did I get another one? Now I have like 3 of these. Angry, thank you for the follow. For the lulz, I guess. I'll never need them. Or better yet, I'll need them once and that'll be it. Hello. I'm not gonna talk about how low my health is. It's fine. We're fine. Oop. And another key. Cool. You're done. I think you're done. There's nothing over there. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. We're just going to move on. Have the banner pattern still. Don't. There actually might not be any more vaults to open. Cave in one. I think this one might be done. I guess we'll find out. See if we can just get that vault's done. Come on. You move over into a spot where I can get you? Cool. Chicken. Might need a 4th one to get that last banner pattern. I guess getting the trims and stuff is probably really what I wanted. Like, we've gone above and beyond at this point. Potato. Oh, hello. That's bread. Not important. Yeah, no, I think we're done in this one. At least I guess. Let's go back down and check this area. Yeah, no, there's nothing going on here. Nope, we're done. Done with this one. I could go to Armadillo Town and find one more. I guess if we just find any town, we could buy. We'll keep going this way just because I know that there's stuff over here. Also, I really like these oceans, and I really like them at night, actually. Traders. Yeah, okay, I really like Minecraft. It's just a lot of cool stuff to look at. Obviously a lot easier to see, but... Actually, we're just gonna go to this one. We're gonna go to this one and we're gonna go look around with keys. Although if I had extra trowel keys, that probably means that I found enough. Let's use this village. We're gonna use this village. We're commandeering this village. Just a smidge. It'll be really interesting once Rat Server is back online to watch all the rats go on the adventure for trial chambers. Because theoretically, it's not that far away from stuff that already exists, so a lot of the rats are going to be able to just like go into chunks that were right next to their base, or pretty much right next to their base, and be like, yeah, nope, this is new now. Oh no, you want a job too. Just kidding, you don't get a job. Immediately walk away? Yes, you did. Alright. You. You saw the white cat I personally think you're missing, but I'm not missing them. I have all the cats. I guarantee you I have all the cats. It's real weird. Because I went through the list and I looked at them, and I have all of them. And it just didn't count. It's so weird. Why do you want more? 3D. Wait, yes, you. Trial chamber map, please. Incorrect. Okay, you know what? Second one. I've not personally seen your white cat with odd eyes to my knowledge. I can go back to spawn and show you. Yeah, no, Carol hates everybody today. Interesting. I don't know why Carol's broken. Oh, nope, you were here. I'm so sorry, sir. I took your profession from you and gave it to a different man. Thank you. Refresh. Not you. Whether you do fun stuff like trials. Yeah, it's just inventory management right now. I don't know what you think is that fun about it. It's just inventory management. Welcome to Inventory Management Sim. We live here now. No, you cannot leave. This. I'm back. Give me. Oh, hold on. I've never seen them have all three. Weird. Anyways, have a good time, Zone Grassy. Because I thought they were only supposed to get... Hold on, we're doing a weird deep dive again. Hold on. We're gonna go to the wiki. We're gonna go look up trades. We're gonna go to Java. Going to go to the cartographer. Oh, no, I guess it's possible. I thought it was like a straight up like you would only get one of them, but no, that's so interesting. So they're guaranteed pretty much to get the Ocean Explorer map. But it looks like they could get all of them. That's so weird. That's actually weird. Unlikely. Not unheard of though. Okay. Have this. It is also to the southeast. Can we talk about how this is just fine? Like, those guys over there, like, they're just, like, super chill about this. Okay. Whatever you say, guys. I'm taking these with me. We're gonna go this way. Oh, and it's close. Is it taking me back to this one? No, it's not taking me back to this one. How close can these be? I knew that they were plentiful, but like, that's really close. The spot. That's wild. I guess once we start building things in new chunks, I should probably keep an eye out for the potential for these to, like, just be around. Not that I actively want to search them out, but it would be really wild to, like, start on an underground project and then just realize that, oh no, I'm just stumbling straight into trial chambers. Then we just sit in here to breathe, because you know that's the best way to get oxygen is from a small enclosed space with a flaming light source. It's definitely entirely safe and does not pose any real harm. Definitely wouldn't be burning the oxygen in that space and making it, like, you know, hard to breathe or anything. I also like this pile of stuff I've got going with me. Where are the chambers? Excuse me? We're on top of them, right? Yeah. More holes? I am just kind of punching holes in the ground. You're true. True and correct. I miss it? It's just tough. Aw. If we get to the bottom and we haven't found it, there is a problem. We've gotten to the bottom and we haven't found it. Do they spawn at certain Y levels? Not that I know of. I know it's usually below 0. We're doing a little bit of cheating. It's right there. But how did I? Okay, hold on. No, I wish I could zoom that in further. The trial chamber is right there. My hole is conveniently just a little bit off. Just like a smidge off. I told you, just like a smidge. The smallest of smidges off. Put this here. Not that. This one. Trial chamber. Or put that in there. That in there. This. That back in there. Okay. That'll be good enough. Okay. We should be fine in here. This should not pose a problem. We should be safe and sound. I don't need it. I want to see if we get more of the music box discs, and if we do, I will cry. I will simply burst into tears on the spot. That is a promise and a threat. Those in this here. Those. Okay, so there's nothing right here, so let's start going through doors. What's down here? Flat. Diamonds. And mending. Why is there a mending book here? Sure, I guess. I do wonder how hard it is to get all the enchantments for the mace. Compared to getting, like, everything else. Our favorite cake dispenser. Okay, so this should be plenty of space for these to be used. Banner. No. None of those are a banner. One on the other side of that wall. What a weird assortment of things. Don't need the arrows. Power 2 bow does not interest me. We do need to repair our bow though. At some point. There. Over here. There's not going to be any up there. We're going to hold off on going up there for a little bit. Here. But also, seriously, consider, like, how interesting this could be. Why is it so dark? And how interesting something like the trial chambers could be if they made them biome specific. If they made, like, biome specific challenges. So, like, you find one close to a deep dark or within a deep dark, and it's got different challenges compared to one that's, like, in a lush cave or, like, a dripstone, or, like, one that's in the ocean has, like, more of a chance of being, like, waterlogged and being harder to navigate. It'd be really cool. It'd be an incredibly cool time if they did something like that. Bam. Will they ever do that? Probably not, but I can dream. Banner! That's nice, but I'd like the banner, please. Why am I not allowed to have the banner? Your banner did. You know, I can't even be upset about the amount of puns that you guys are throwing at me because, like, if anybody here is, like, a true, like, perpetrator of bad puns, it would be the person that puts puns as the stream notification message. Every stream, like, I can't be mad. You are simply doing as I would do. But I feel like I should be able to be mad. Oh, okay. What's here? Oh, just very spooky chest. And zombies. I do wonder if they have a specific Y level threshold. Do I want to know that, though? If I understand the why. Just normal skeletons. We're ignoring that. It's fine. I saw nothing. Nothing happened. There's definitely nothing that is happening in the entirety of this that would ever prove why the rats should be concerned about World 6 in any way, shape, or form. Absolutely not. Why would that ever be proven here? There's also zombies upstairs that I'm just not dealing with. We're done. That's it. Those are the... That's it. That's all of everything I wanted. We can be done. We're gonna go look at the cat now. We're actually gonna go finish that spawner first, and then we're gonna go look at the cats. I swear I have a cat with heterochromia. Hello. Where's the zombies? Are they just down there? I guess I'm insane. Now we're gonna investigate. We're gonna investigate that. Something actually playing as Zelda thoughts. I've seen a couple of threads about them, and it's like the only piece of information I have actively retained about the Nintendo Direct. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh. Well, now I have to go look at it. Hold on. Put that back in the hand. I do, like, well, first of all, from, like, a design perspective, they've done a lot of things that help tie together, like, other parts of the Link multiverse in the story, but also, like, finally, they've had Zelda be characters, like, that are incredibly cool and are incredibly, like, I don't want to say incredibly violent, but yeah, they're violent characters in the world, and it took them so long to be like, yeah, you can also, like, she can be a playable character that can participate in the violence, even though she's been participating in the violence from, like, forever ago. That was really cute, too. It is an incredibly cute game, too. That is actively true. It's done in the, what is it? What was the most recent remake that they did? Because it's in that same style. What was it? Was it A Link to the Past? No, what is it? Link remakes. Zelda remakes. Should have erased Tingle. That motherfucker is my paralysis demon. No, he'll always be there forever. Link's Awakening. It might have been the Link's Awakening style. It would have been the most recent one. Minish Cap? I think it's in the style of Minish Cap. Yeah, it was Link's Awakening. From 2019. It's the same, like, sprite and world design that they've had before. It's really good. It's really cute. I like that they're going with designs and ideas that are not just simply... Okay, activate. not just like the same, or like working on like making like hyper realistic, uber detailed, look at the world in all of its high definition. Like they've gone back to like, no, we can have like simplistic graphics and like people are gonna be fine with that. I don't need a speed potion. Which I think is some of the problems that I have with some game studios. Now let me say this, I love Elden Ring's look. Like that realistic detail, like everything that they've done there, 10 out of 10. I love that so very much. I need this. But it's like, you don't always need all of that detail for forever. Like, you can have perfectly wonderful games without any detail. Oh, it's still with wrinkles and bags under his eyes. See, like, you don't need those details. We already know he's old. Actually, we're gonna go back to... Actually, no, we're not that far away from spawn. We'll do this and then we'll just head back towards the spawn area. I think it's that way. But I think there's been like some sort of like weird thing over the last couple of years. I think we're getting over it, but like video game companies keep chasing after like higher and higher definition details, like having textures that are like so detailed that like the artist can like spend like weeks poring over them when they're trying to look at them for references. But like, you don't need that. You don't need that. I'm not saying like don't give artists jobs. I'm saying that you can give artists jobs of like creating like really wonderful worlds. Fleshing out those details and like taking the time to design some of the other stuff in a way that like makes coherent sense. Here I am playing 8-bit games. I like 8-bit games. My elytra's broken. It's doing something weird with the sound. Hold on. Okay. Now it's fine. It was like echoing in on itself. Pixel games are some of the most fun games I play. I think that there's a lot of freedom in pixel games. Like, for player and for artist. The artist doesn't need to be like, I have perfectly rendered this blade of grass. What they do is they go, I want to like show that this area full of grass is perhaps full of taller grass. And so they find ways of like just giving that detail a little bit of, this is the smallest, tiniest. My God, hold on. It's so tiny. You know what we have to do here? I have to do something here. We have to put a soup hut here. Like, legitimately, I think I need to put a soup hut here. I have to do that. Okay, we'll go back to that later. Hyperrealism is okay for story games, but it's not for most games in my opinion. I think it depends. And when I say it depends is I think that you can do a lot of the games that are currently on the market without as many details as they have. I think there will still be like a handful in there that are better served to have that like hyper realistic detail. But I think you could remove it from most games and people would be fine with it. Also, what the fuck happened here? Why are there so many floating trees? I won't ask. Whoops. I think the games that are relying on their hyper-realistic art in order to sell it are, ultimately weaker games for it. If, like, legitimately, if one of the only selling points is hyper-realism, in their art, that's a detraction. It's not a benefit. It just means like, oh, so you guys made it look really polished, but it could be like the worst thing in the world. Just saying it's fine for something like Detroit or Life is Strange. But even like Life is Strange and Detroit are stylized in their own little ways. Like, they've got other things going on within their worlds that are like, here's some like stylized piece of this, and it's not necessarily entirely just like perfectly one-for-one real life. They still like have fun with it. You're limited who can play it because it's so hard to render. I think that's my biggest thing, honestly, is the issues around like, oh, well, people can't play your games because you've actively made it impossible to, like, get the average machine to run it. It's too powerful. It's too chunky. And on one hand, like, I get it. You want to make the game real cool, but, like, you just gotta make it playable for everybody. I maybe should just leave these. Hold on, right? Beep. I think that's the other reason why pixel games have done so well. Like, I'm saying, like, Stardew Valley, this is, hello, I've made the chess monster worse, and I don't think I'm actually that upset about it. A lot of pixel games, I think, have become more popular, specifically because they are easier for computers to render and deal with. And so you can play them across all sorts of systems. Like, Stardew Valley probably wouldn't have been as big as it was if it had been more 3D. I'm not saying it wouldn't have been popular at all, but it might have been a harder sell for people. But because it is, like, pixel art runs really well, runs really smoothly with, like, minimal extra stuff, everybody's like, yeah, I can get behind that. But, like, I'm thinking Horizon Zero Dawn, which I want to play on stream at some point, possibly, because I already own it, and I really like the game. Horizon Zero Dawn is a pretty solid experience. Let's look at the time to beat for it. Yeah, I played the first one already, but I want to revisit. Okay, so I want to put this in context. If you play through the story mode and you don't go off and wander around everywhere or get stuck in a loop of trying to fight a boss and like failing at it and dying and respawning repeatedly, it's supposed to take about 30 hours. Now, the thing I want to measure that against is how big a file it is, because it may be 30 hours. It requires 72 gigabytes on your computer. It's a chunky game. And like, I do have Destiny installed, and Destiny is a super chunky game. No Man's Sky is also a super chunky game. But the difference between No Man's Sky and Destiny 2 being chunky and Horizon Zero Dawn being chunky is that is a 30-hour commitment, more or less. Probably more like 40 or 50 the time I played it. And just for that one, I have to have 72. Whereas games that I play for like hours and hours, like Destiny 2, I have 250 hours. No Man's Sky, I have 120. Those ones are chunkier, but like I'm gonna play them more and there's more to do in them. Someone was saying new COD is 300 plus gig. I wouldn't be surprised. COD, like, a lot of the shooter games get really inflated with the prices. Like, truly get, like, not prices, but the sizes of files just go up forever. I need to disable these. We'll leave the soup hut. We might go do the soup hut. Because I have over an hour left of stream. Really? Hold on. I need one more thing before we do this. There's no wood in there. You. we go. COD is notorious for 100+ gig updates. I think there has to be like a cap. And I'm not saying that like devs have to limit what they do in one game. But I am saying that like, oh cat, hold on. I was gonna go put these away, but we'll go look at cats really quick because I think I know where the white one is. Meow. Hi, Space Monkey. No, there are cats in here. No, the cats are outside. I'm insane. Hold on. There's that one. I have a tuxedo cat. I have the squashed face one there. That's the dogs. Black cat, Siamese cat, a jelly cat, white cat, calico cat, black cat. Look at me. You then. Is it this one that I did? Or am I actually missing the white cat with the heterochromia? I might. Hold on. Not in here. Oh no. That's weird. Maybe we have to go look for one of those. There was one at- well, there might be one at Armadillo Town. We might go there really quick. Maybe you are right, Tastic, because it's been the one, but then we ran around a village and we added every single cat that we saw and nothing happened. And we got like almost all of the cat types there, so maybe I've just been really unlucky and it's never been the heterochromia cat. Weird. Because you have to download Modern Warfare Black Ops 3 and Warzone. That's why it's 300 gigs. That's still no excuse. Like, I don't think that modern companies are doing a good job of future-proofing, essentially, their games. They're not compressing anything when you download it for the first time, quote unquote. Sometimes you have to do it in stages of basically where it's repatching itself. Like, they're not doing anything to make it like a smoother experience. They're just throwing all these files at you until your computer is full of bloat. Like, and I have this problem with Destiny too sometimes, but like Destiny does a fairly good job of like condensing back down. Like, when major updates happen, things kind of, like, compress back down a little bit compared to where they were before. But also, we're back here again. Have all of them. And we're going to do this. Buzz. Oh, I can't wait to just freak people out with this one. Ooh, it works really nicely here too. Guy up there with that dirt block. This one we'll put in here. Got precipice, which I really, really like. Which we've also heard before elsewhere. And then we have the other version of Crater. I'm actually gonna move these down. So this one will actually go into the, like, actually rock music version. Agreed, it is insane to make you have to download 2 other games that some people play, or some people may or may not have. They just do it so that all you have in your storage is COD. That is all you're able to play. I mean, there might legitimately be some, like game plan from some game companies to essentially commandeer people's inventories, like, on their computer, in their Steam, make sure that all they can have is that one game. That's it. That's all they want them to have. And this might be a way of forcing it. However, I think there's a lot of devs out there that agree, but most of them are, again, indie devs who are doing a lot more, like, pixel art based stuff, things like that, agree that, like, the right thing is to care about your players more than that. Because players know when, like, you're actually looking out for them. Like, if something happens in a game and the dev is like, hey, so this thing happened and this is exactly what we're doing to fix it, and, like, it's gonna take a hot second, what we would do is recommend that you not do X, Y, and Z in the game until we've managed to sort out this issue. The file size is going to increase because of something else that we have to account for. Like, when they're upfront about all that stuff, but like these big companies don't tell you. Like, they're like, our game is coming out, it's gonna be massive, but they mean that literally, and it's just about the files. It's just about the files. Okay, we're gonna go back to Armadillo Town. We're gonna take fish. If you look out for your player base more than that, though, if you like actively take the time to be like, okay, instead of like inundating your system with like hundreds of gigs of game file, we're going to compress all this down, and this is an optional download. So these several hundred gigabytes are just an optional thing that, like, if you want to play this game mode over here, you will have to install all of this, and like, that is up to you if you want to do that. It would just be nice if the companies would care about people, but they don't. And we're seeing that over and over, not just in terms of like players, in terms of like, they often don't care about their devs. And I want to see like crunch disappear from the game development industry, for the AAAs specifically. I want to see like crunch time disappear completely. I know that that's going to be super hard and weird, but I would play so many games that just did not have their player bases having crunch. Oh, those two cats are not. Okay, so we're gonna turn these back on. South. I think if we go... We went to another village. I think it was near Trial Chamber 3. Yellow. Here's 42 gigabytes of uncompressed TIFF files when the JPEG lossless compression is maybe just 6 gigs. It's... I just don't think they care. Because I think this is also what, like, ends up happening, is if you put all these, like, devs into endless crunch, they don't have a chance of taking the time to care about the game after a certain point. Who was that one guy? I have no idea. There's another village somewhere and we'll find it eventually. I'm loading chunks, I can feel it. Oh god, the game hates it. Why is there so much bad land? Even putting it in a zip file and uncrossing it on the fly, but oh no, that'll add 5 seconds to the loading screen. We can't have that. Dude, I don't know what they're doing. They just like... There must be like some directive from some higher up that's like, you have to do it this way. And if you don't do it this way, we're going to just like destroy you. That results in this. We need one back. Might not be you, but you might have cat. Oh, do you have cat? That's an armadillo. That's not a cat, that's an armadillo. You know, almost the same thing. That's one I already have. Hi, Iron Golem Man. Let's go this way. It's 100% crunch and trying to achieve realistic fidelity. Big companies like that don't care at all, and I doubt that will change because their excuse is that people are still playing the game, so why change what we do? Like Activision especially has just become a laughingstock on social media nowadays. I mean, they'll change eventually. With more and more indie devs, like, becoming a thing, and I'm not saying it'll happen overnight, and I'm not saying it will happen all at once, but, like, the big companies are going to start seeing the way that, like, players get excited about other things, and they're going to try to emulate that. I'm hoping it's a positive feedback loop of they start becoming better. Garten of Bam Bam, 100k polygon remote. Garten Dev didn't know any better, but big companies defo do. They do. I do think that was hilarious. What the fuck happened here? What? Hold on. Detour. Not enchanted. Nope. Where is it? Nope. But can we- hold on, can we talk about that? All three of them are- there's a fourth. You can see all four of these from the outside. You don't even have to go in to spot them. Aspiration 3 I don't need. That's fucking insane. We are just looking for villages right now. What does that mean? Well, the things being outside, it's just wild. They usually don't spawn like that. Mineshafts do appear like in the sides of Badlands, but like I rarely, if ever, see that many minecarts out and available for people to see. Just in the overworld like that. The chat. Best? Game hates me. Does hate me. Apparently one of the drone objects has near 300k. Dude, it's at the peak on the inside of the model. Unable to be seen. Oh. Bam Dev, you tried so hard. You certainly did something. Listen, 3D modeling is hard. Even when it's like shitty, it's hard. Pain in the ass king. Even low poly stuff is hard. Actually, low poly stuff might be harder because everything wants to go everywhere that it shouldn't be going, and it's just a nightmare. Portal. A chest? Why are there just random dirt blocks in the— why am I here? Have I been here before? This looks like something I've already dug through. I apparently just left the gold blocks and said, fuck it, it's fine. Guess let's go... mountain! These are neat. Nonetheless, there are tools that can help automatically remove unnecessary polygons. That's true. That's incredibly true. I just want big game companies to become better. And based on the way that Sony is kind of running itself into the ground, Activision and Blizzard are kind of running themselves into the ground, the way that even like Xbox studios and everything are kind of like becoming a joke to people, they're going to have to change something at some point. More of a stab at the big corpse because that shit should be automated. It should, probably. Another one over there. There. That's weird. I've never seen them like that before. It's really well supported. Hold on, let's talk about that. It's got the hanging support and also the support from the bottom as well. How much do you want to bet there's an ancient city down there somewhere? I don't want to know, actually. I guess to stay over there. Why is Carol not talking? Carol, are you broken? Carol, how broken are you? Why are you so broken? She liked that one and nothing else. So many questions. Oh, now she doesn't even want to do that one. Let me have my day. Go back to villager look. WaveNet is down? Is WaveNet down? Or are you just saying that Carol is down? Because she's right there, but she's not. What if I change her voice? Sony sure did an excellent job of running Helldivers right into the ground and let the devs and creators defend for themselves. Well, I mean, look at the, like, look at the way that, they're dealing with, like, the future stuff. It's insane. Wait, is it because she's a wait, hold on, it had it listed as legacy voice. Oh god, what voice is Carol? Are we being forced to make Carol more high def? Hold on, I need to look at stream elements. Also warning, if you do anything in stream elements right now, or like any sort of alerts, it will make my... It's gonna do it twice. Streaming tools, overlays. Copy of overlay. Not that one. You. Alert box. Setting. No, not that one. Here. PTS setting. Madison. It's before. Oh no, does Madison not exist as a voice I can pick? There's no... Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't exist. I closed it.
Bean.
Thank you. Save setting. Oh, that's correct. So now in the alert box. Nope. I forget how to test this because like she's like the loyalty points are separate from other things. So like when it shows events like in this, it's like, okay, so there's Cloudbot redemption, merch, tipping, charity donations, raids, bits, resubs, subscriptions, and follows. But the loyalty stuff is packaged into this? And so I don't know how to test it or prove that it exists. Because it just doesn't. It's so weird.
Test?
I don't want it. Hold on. We changed her and now she has a different voice. We had to change Carol's voice. The English auto doesn't exist anymore. Oh no. What are we gonna do? How do I reconcile this? Oh, I've changed it again, so if you guys use more noodles, the voice should eventually change again. Do you think there's a lush cave down here? I'm looking at Minecraft cats. This doesn't make sense. You that we need. So it's a full white cat. And one eye is yellow and one eye is blue. That's a child. It's not the cat we need. What does this mean for Carol? The Carol lore is gonna change again, isn't it? We will have to consult with the other rats for this. Vote. Refuse to participate? That's fair, you don't have to. Okay, they live there now. Already checked this one. Pretty sure. That why Bits Carol was higher def because it was Stream Elements and not Streamlabs? Yeah. I separated out everything except for the TTS. Specifically the Noodles TTS. Everything I do is through Stream Elements. Also because Stream Elements has honestly been the better one overall. But that is why there was a difference. Another con to add to Streamlabs now. I do want to, like, I want the channel, like, not channel points, but like the Noodles kind of redemption, like points that I can just give to people to be something separate so that I can, like, not worry about it and, like, just be able to, like, hand out points so, like, the mods can yell at me in TTS when they need to. But so far, I have yet to see another good one. On a black market economy? Kinda. I want one that I can have control over. Like, I don't hate, like, TTS and stuff, but I like being able to control the amount of points that people can have for something like TTS. And, like, I've made it pretty accessible in general to get the points for TTS through Streamlabs, but if I can have the control over, like, giving or taking away from people as necessary, that's, like, a huge boon to me. The stock market? Yeah. Where I'm earning. There's a rabbit. You're yellow. You're one of the short hair. Just take away their right. Maybe we just go do a little bit of flying around to see if we can find some other villages. We could look for dogs! Oh. What way do I need to go for dogs? Probably somewhere between these. Stock market isn't rigged, it's a very good barometer of rich people's feelings. No, that's fair. That is kind of basically what it is. I also have no bones on me. Can we go get bones really quick and then go on a quick jaunt? To go look for things? Go get bones. Are you streamer? We're getting bones. I want dog. We're here somewhere. Unless I'm lying to myself now. Why are there so many giant badlands? Where did they come from? Why are they always in my hardcore world? See, at this rate, I'm gonna have the World 7's spawn is just gonna be in a Badlands. It really is, at this rate. I require bones. It's hard to predict their feelings, to be fair. Really just a second reference at this point. I mean, every now and then they surprise us and or we surprise them, aka GameStop. I still laugh about the GameStop stuff though. That was still one of the wildest things I've ever seen happen. Where the rich people feelings were not reflected by the stock market and instead they were all over the news yelling about how everything was terrible. It was a little bit funny. Here, we'll take 2 stacks. Just do 2 stacks of bones, 2 stacks of fish. Oh, no. That's good. I thought I had more carrots. Am I lying to myself? Maybe. Oh well. Crafting.
Oh.
Nope. I don't like this one. I don't like that. Wait, what? Wait, what? If this turns into a thing, I'm just gonna give you Brian. Honestly. This one is not WaveNet. I know it's not hieroglyphs, but it does just look like you sent a whole bunch of hieroglyphs. Okay, let's try a different one. Who? That was Kimberly. I don't like Kimberly. Maybe I just make it Brian. What if we make Carol British for a while, just for funsies? I vote Gariant, the Welsh male voice. Why'd that one? Just for funsies, or is that like an actually good one?
Bloody hell.
I don't even care where we go. Just far away from here. I'll come with you.
Okay, maybe we keep that one for a little bit. Like, just for a little bit. Like, just for a little bit. Just for a smidge.
Who is this one?
Her name is Amy. She is a British voice. I could try the other British voice, which is Emma.
Oi, bruv.
Just giving permission for the rats to be British for a little bit. Why does this look like a fairy ring? Hold on, no, we need to talk about this for a second. I need you guys to look at the map in the corner, and there's like a weird fairy ring of lights around the center of this area where I am. Aliens? Might be aliens. I don't need this. Thank you though.
Oi, mate. You left me beans on toast out. Now it cold.
Maybe I should take away the British voice. What if I just turn this into a game if I just keep changing the voice? You! Need you to look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You! Not going next. Okay. I lost. Come here. Come here. Come here, little shit. The true cat owner experience. I'm just... Tastic was correct. Tastic, you have made everything correct. Now I have to figure out how to get this cat home. Where's Armadillo? Oh, hello, sir. Jesus Christ. Armadillo Town is... Okay, you're gonna go this way with me. Wait! No, I already put it down somewhere. Come on, cat. We're going this way. Oh, I'm free now. I've got all the cats. I no longer need to hunt cats ever. Now I have to hunt all the dogs. Actually, is there an achievement for the dogs? No? Breed all the animals. There he is. Okay, so I think I just need to do 7 more variants because I don't think it's counting previously tamed dogs. I'm so sorry for what I am about to do, but I just stopped laughing from thinking about it. Now y'all need to be cursed too. Oh no. What are you about to do, Woo?
British people be having sex like, yes, splendid are indeed scrumptious, carry on, good heavens, I'm arriving.
I don't know why I didn't expect that. I have a cat. Okay. Come here, cat. I have fish.
Her dirt on me in it or something.
You know what? That one's fair. I didn't know. That's fine. Oh yeah, you guys could have been making fun of all the British YouTubers, but no, you guys didn't. I'm a little bit surprised about that one. That it didn't immediately devolve into, haha, British. If only Am wasn't sick and was here for part of stream. You guys have to not torment Am if we leave the voice British.
Yeah, £3 meal deal is gonna be a fiver from now on.
Damn! Things are getting expensive in the UK. I mean, we already knew that. The cost of living over there is insane. Actually, the cost of living everywhere has been nutty. But like, in particular, there's some areas, like parts of the UK that are experiencing it, that it's just like huge changes. How the cat went. Nope. Hi, cat. We're going on an adventure. Okay, so now we have all of those. I think we might have to purge some of the dogs, which I don't say lightly, because I don't want to get rid of the dogs. But dear God, I only have so much space for animals. And I have so many dogs. I like that one weird dog. He's just a weird little friend. Emma and Brian are Amazon Polly. Amazon Polly's trash. But Brian, we know all the tricks, and then the rats can do the rat with the gat joke. Consider the bit. Okay. That's back home. I need new wings or to heal my wings. Let's really quickly do this. But phonemes? But consider rat with a gat. I mean, this is largely in our hands. The other people aren't gonna notice until after we've made a choice, unless they are watching stream in a day or two, and even then I will probably have already made changes that they will not know about until the stream happens. So, the chaos begins here. It's been going on for ages. I have family in England that came to visit, and they told me all about how buying a garage to live in London, the size of the studio, if that was going for £1 million. I'm not surprised about that one. I know that in London, real estate prices and like homes and things are like a nightmare. Like legitimately a nightmare to get. Those prices are just way up high and everybody's been complaining about them for ages. But the cost of living stuff has been increasing since COVID. So some things started creeping up, like the prices of homes started going up a whole bunch more. But then also there was just like overall prices of food were going up, the utilities like went sky high everywhere, not just in London, but everywhere. I remember Tubbo, I don't remember how much, but I know that Tubbo on stream, when that started, was talking on stream about the price of utilities that he was paying. And it was nuts. Can we get much higher? I would like to say no, but we all know that, like, somebody's gonna try to push it higher to see what more they can get out of people. And there's not really a lot we can do about it. Like, I felt it here too. Not in like rent prices, although I've seen rent prices go way up. But in other ways around the area, like groceries are getting more and more expensive. Like, I feel it every time I go to the store. I don't have like the receipts to prove like line items are different, but I've looked legitimately. I went back through my credit card statements to go look at how much I would spend on groceries on a regular basis during like COVID, just to like look. And it is way higher. What is happening? It's getting way, way higher. Just not vote for those people, if you're of age at least. Well, no, because it's not just about like, oh, the government's screwing up. The price of things goes down to many other things as well. It's not just the government, it is the companies trying to see what they can squeeze out of people. It is all sorts of people trying to do all sorts of things. Okay, sure, I'll take those. I mean, I guess I could be taking... That would probably be... Voting can help in some regards, like people that are more likely to put restrictions on like how much people can increase prices of XYZ are more likely to be like helpful in the long run. But there's many reasons to vote and not vote for someone, even if you really, really like their policies and like the way that they're going to approach some things. It's very possible that somebody that would otherwise be a great candidate can also be like doing things that are bad for your like your fundamental rights as a person, especially like queer and transgender people. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. So it's not as simple as just voting. Doesn't help that the older generations that are much more conservative greatly outnumber the youth, even if they're not talking about it voted. Yeah, they do. Need this one. Okay. I don't remember where all the dog variants are. I'm gonna start sounding insane. I'm just gonna be flying over a biome, like zooming in on things like, is that a dog? Jesus. Is this a pigeon? It is now. Know what I'm saying here, but it seems like the old people are the progenitors of many issues. I mean, yeah. Usually the issues that we're running into are going to be from past things that were already happening. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck. 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 This is just a replica of what I was like as a small child. looking at everything that isn't a cat and going, dog? Big sheep! Okay, I'm removing these. Add. Oh no. Sheep. Sheep. Pink. Sheep. Confirm. We'll be back for you later, bud. I guess I need to add a fourth one to Holly's flock. The Fool's Farm. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rangers. Go hug all the mobs? No. I'm not gonna hug all of them. I will take that sheep back home. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? What were you playing, Fool? I feel bad for calling you that, but then again, I think it's funny when people call me traitor, so... Dog? Dog. Oh, wait, okay. My name, don't feel bad. Playing Minecraft? Were you doing new 1.21 stuff, or are you doing something else? What's happening? This is fine. Skyblock Kingdoms. Interesting. I hope that's a ton of fun. I really do. Okay, that's fine. They can have that. I like the number of ways that people can play Minecraft. There's truly an infinite amount of stuff. That's just a lot of course dirt. What happened? Nope, we're not going to question it. A new series with a few other creators. Well, I hope you're having fun with it. I hope it turns out to be a good time and that you can make all sorts of cool things. But welcome in. I am Trader Valkyrie. I mostly play in Minecraft, my hardcore world, which is where I'm at right now. I'm trying to look for dogs now. We've cleared the trials chambers, like, we did 4 of them. But we've gotten all of the items that I wanted out of them. So we got the heavy core, the new trims, the banner patterns, all that stuff. I guess these are mine. Now I just want dogs. Just looking for dogs now. I have no idea what biomes the dogs actually spawn in. You know what? I should probably have that up right now. But welcome in. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time zone. And craft dogs. How do you guys feel about soup? Need the wiki. Wiki. Soup is great? Hell yeah. Ew. Variants. I wonder if they're... I don't know where they spawn. For the biomes in chat if you missed it. I did. Snowy Groves, Woodland Badlands, Forest biomes, and Snowy Taigas for new variants. I thought they spawned in some other areas, like some of the existing biomes, like the taiga and stuff, would have some of the new ones. Like a spicy potato soup. Ooh, that sounds good. It's just more. Don't need that village. Just sheep. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of adventuring. I'm not gonna go real far, mostly because my hardcore world is already big enough, and I don't need to add too many gigabytes to it. The pig. Look at them. You're so precious. Oh, you ran away. I'm so sorry, buddy. I love those guys so much, though. They're very cute. Oh no, they're not all the same horse. They're almost all the same horse, though. This is almost all the same horse. Excuse me? It's just what Google was telling me. I'm not sure if they also spawn in older biomes like that. I think there's like a chance of getting some other ones. Brown sheep. In some of the older biomes. It doesn't say, like, the wiki doesn't specifically say what goes where, really. That's a cute village. Not what I needed. Nope. Nope. One horse. Something is broken. What? What happened? Okay, no, we'll just let that one go, I think. Yeah, no, I think I might just let this one go. Yeah, no, I don't need this. That's fine. I'll head back around over towards the soup hut, just because I know that's near some other biomes that we could look in a little bit more. Ooh. Interesting and weird. I like when the cave biomes spawn like that sometimes. Not all the time, but there can be just like a really nice random thing to run into in the world. Of course. Another village on top of a hill. Jungle. I know that it said they could be in sparse jungle, so this might be worth checking around here for some sparse jungle. Oh, Jesus. Is this the massive jungle I found earlier? It might be. We're gonna give it a second to think. And then we're not going to go very fast. We're in fact going to go fairly slowly. Hold on. Just a small distraction. Just an itty bitty distraction. Ow. Okay. Is there another temple over there? Or is that just like a piece of... No, that's another temple. Okay. In we go. Can't say no to a little bit of adventure. Apparently the terrain generation can, though. That. More of that. That's sparse jungle. And a dog? Dog. Hello, dog. Oh, you're so cute. You already look like you're wearing armor. You're my friend now. The befriending time. Oh, that took nothing. We are best friends. Perfect. Come here, buddy. Come here. Sit here. Add edit. Dog variants. Confirm. We're going to shove these two guys just over just a smidge. Just to make sure that they are not where the portal probably spawns. Smidge. Because what I want to do is just make some portals on the nether roof and have that be the way that we get some of these dogs back home, because it's going to be a pain to try and walk these guys across the world. So let's just walk them across the nether. You know, the much safer option. Chicken. Okay. I think we found the one that would normally spawn in the wooded Badlands. I think. Also, can we have more, like, biome-specific variants of things like this? I have always loved, well, obviously I don't like the fire part, but I've always loved the way that the, ruined portals spawn in the jungle biome. Like, truly. They look very neat. Find our way back to the snowy area again. Actually, we know that that's one of these. Before, right? I want to go see if we can go back to that snowy area. So that snowy area might be... I guess let's check up here for... any dog. Too tall for dogs? Not tall enough for dogs? Certainly. Across the Badlands we get. What an interesting, weird place. Could be over here somewhere. Was it not this one? It might have been a different one. That was what I was thinking of. Or it might be right here. armadillos. Lots of armadillos. Forest. Okay, so here's the real test. So in husbandry, we've technically tamed 2 new variants. I don't know if you're the new one, or a new one that I haven't tamed yet, so... Nope, we have you. I guess I leave you abandoned now in the world, and I apologize for doing that to you, but it's fine. We'll just leave that there for me. And then I think this one would have already been populated, possibly. So I think there's a very low chance of there being a dog variant here. Because this would have already existed. It's a polar bear. You don't want to mess with the punk. Why are you... What? Are you a truck now? Why are you honking? Yeah, I think this would have already been spawned in. Or populated, I guess. Loading! That's how you know it's really truly the edge of stuff. Floating ruins like this tend to happen on the edge of biome shifts. Oh, that's a circle we saw. Wings are doing mostly. Chicken. Okay, so if we start heading back towards spawn, could... I know you can't see things. We'll be fine. I'm in the wall. You know what we could do? I could go to the 1.17 house and just go west. Actually, do we need to go higher than the 1.17? Not sure, actually. If I wanted to look for new biomes. Or maybe we just leave it at the ones that we have now. Maybe we go retrieve the dogs that we have left in the world, and then we... call it there, probably. What, chickens? Ow. And there it is. That's how we know we're home. Maybe I should start putting towers at like major intervals in the hardcore world, just so that I can always, like, have little bases, basically, in the air. Not you. I'm gonna dump all of this. Don't need that anymore. All the cats. Keep the dog. Where'd my— oh, the flint and steel's in my hand. Okay. We're going to go retrieve those 2 new dog types. Change this over to the overworld, and we're going to focus on the dog variants one. We're going to fly straight to that. We'll get the pink sheep as well at some point, but dogs first, pink sheep later. And we'll probably end up doing some more, like, not necessarily cleaning, I guess, but like world maintenance. In the next one, because we'll be working on other things. We'll use dirt. Probably getting something set up on the next stream in the hardcore world on Sunday. Dogs. Dogs, it is time. You are my new friends. Come with me, friends. Both of you did the okay, come here. Come here. There you go, buddy. Come here. We'll just leave that there, because it doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't even have to touch the ground. If I'm just close enough, it just automatically grabs them. Sweet. Come on, doggos. Easy. I don't know how to prove to the game that I've tamed these wolves before, but I guess that's a problem for a different day. Come here. Here we go. 2 more good boys. And an extra cat. You know, just slowly getting more entities in the world just for funsies. Okay, so we've done everything in the trial chambers now. We're probably going to demolish one at some point just for funsies. But there's one thing that we haven't done yet. And I kinda, like, listen, I don't really need it, but like, I wanna do it. Okay, so now I have a giant hammer. And now I want to do this. Okay, no, that was kind of satisfying. It was kind of satisfying. Can we enchant it in the enchanting table? Ooh, we can. Why is its max level? Something weird. Last one. Hold on, I want to test something. Is it the carpet? You hate my you hated my carpet. That's so rude of you to hate my carpet. Okay. Back in. Density, unbreaking. Just density. Take that off. Unbreaking. It's a possibility that one could be really good. Breach. I don't remember what breach does. There's a part of my brain that just yelled breach these nuts, and I hate that my brain did that to me. Unbreaking. Nope. Density. Breaking. We're not getting anything but density and unbreaking, so I'm guessing that you can't get anything but density and unbreaking on it like that. So I'm just gonna take those. I have a mending. I know I have a mending. Over here. Failing. Failing. Ending. We'll at least put this on it for now, and then I guess if we manage to track down windburst or things for it, we can add those. Not this. This. We can add those later. One more time just for funsies, and then we're gonna call it for today. Can demolish cow very quickly, we'll admit that much. And honestly, that seems like the funniest part of this. So, wonderful. So I may make more of a game plan for stuff involving the dogs, because I guess getting all the dog variants definitely feels like something that I would like to do, but it's not something that we have to do. So, for now, we've done everything that I've wanted out of the new expansion in Minecraft. I need to figure out how I'm going to add stuff from this to the tree. Because as we do normally, we always add stuff from the newest update into the big tree in the whole world, which we'll go sit in at the end. What else is going on? Next week, we're going to finish the Pride build in the hardcore world. I might do some off-screen terraforming and stuff in order to get it to where I want it to be before the end of the month. And then, what else is going on? I have a couple of games that are like longer series games that I want to play. So we may start on those next week. I guess we have to figure out this area. I don't know what we're gonna put in here. Hello, Bia. Maybe we don't add it inside of this area, but instead add it somewhere around this area? Maybe we find a different way to add on some interesting things for the 1.21 update into this. McDonald's, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. You're coming in right at the end of stream. Regardless, I appreciate you guys very much. Let's go ahead and hop over to this. Thank you for the blink, which I've done. We will be doing probably more so going back to working on Project Stronghold next stream, because that'll still be in the hardcore world. We won't be working on the Pride build until Tuesday again. And then on Thursday, like I said, I think there's some longer series games that I want to start playing on stream, so I'll probably get into those. Other than that, I don't think there's a ton else going on. It's almost July, which is weird to think about, but it's true. We're getting close to the end of the month. I will update you guys on all the things that I post about at the end of May.
Trato 10 love.
I forgot I did that. Hi, Clover. We might mess around with some TTS voices next stream. We might just make a day out of it and just mess around with a whole bunch of voices and see what we can get out of the Streamlabs thing. I might go looking for some other alternatives and maybe see.
Have a nice night.
Thanks. Hi, Clover. Carol doesn't work. I'll talk about it on next stream more. I'll probably put a thing in the Discord as well, but we will probably have to find a way to replace Carol, which means we have to change the Carol lore once more, because the normal TTS on like bits and things is still Carol. But Carol is no longer working for relatively free, so I take that as you will about Carol. Anyways, I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that you guys have a wonderful time zone. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take showers, take your meds, get your sleep. Do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Goodbye!
Nightmares, in it?